out, face reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, this destroy the nation. Your rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on your rival. Round up around, spit out, all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss till out. This won't this sound and bombs whole ground. Surround up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one Lord. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby.
Fears awake, anger breathes out, face reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, this destroy the nation. Your rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on your rival. Round up around, spit out, all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss till out. This won't this sound and bombs whole ground. Surround up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one Lord. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down.
Battlegrounds right here. It's a man's world. Gotta get ready for this right here. Hey yo. Fears awake, anger breathes out, face reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, this destroy the nation. Your rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on your rival. Round up around, spit out, all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss till out. This won't this sound and bombs whole ground. Surround up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one Lord. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down.
Battlegrounds right here. It's a man's world. Gotta get ready for this right here. Hey yo. Fears awake, anger breathes out, face reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, this destroy the nation. Your rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on your rival. Round up around, spit out, all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss till out. This won't this sound and bombs whole ground. Surround up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one Lord. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down,
now face reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, this destroy the nation. Your rhymes slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on the rival. Round up around, spit out, all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss till out. Give off this sound and bombs whole ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Form of the truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one law. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? It's Persona time. Boy, howdy, I've been looking forward to this. I've been really looking forward to this. But how you doing? How's it going? Welcome on in. Oh, forgot to engage gamer mode. There we go. If you don't know, gamer mode is what I call locking my chair so it can't lean back. Because otherwise, like, if I try to sit up right in my chair, it'll just, like, whoop, it'll lean right back, and it'll, you know, it'll pull me out of tracking range. But yeah, Selexo, Riley, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Red Panda, that's me. Hi. Wow. Bison, yo, how's it going? How you been? Jeannie, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I've been really looking forward to this. I have wanted to
Baba Booey.
I wanted to play a new Persona game. Well, new to me. Oh, hi Maho. How's it? I hope you're doing well. I hope it's going good for you. I've wanted to play a quote unquote new Persona game on stream for a long time, and P3 is very much new to me. I will forever be sad that I played Persona 5 like years and years before I started streaming, because man, it would have been really fun to like have that moment captured on stream where I won't spoil, I won't say too much specific, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played Persona 5, because it's a very big game, you know. Years later, I still will not spoil that game for people, because I want people to experience it for themselves, if they want to do that. But they introduce a mysterious character called the Black Mask. And you don't know who it is, but it's like, okay, this is an antagonist, and there's like some things about them that we know, but like that's all we know. And the thing is, they drop a hint as to who the Black Mask is. They drop it very early on. And it's this, I picked up on it immediately, because like later on when they do the big reveal of who the Black Mask is, they flash back to that line to be like, hey, remember this kind of gave away who the Black Mask was. This gave away his identity. So you go back and it's like, oh yeah, this line right here, this is you know, this was the thing that gave it away. And it's like, oh yeah, I picked up on that. I picked up on that for the exact reason that they give you. It's like, oh yeah, that line? Yeah, I caught that immediately. And I talked to my friend about it, who hadn't gotten all the way through the game yet, because like I was talking to them as I was playing it. We were playing it kind of like in tandem. And I'm like, hey, you know, this line like stuck out to me. Do you think that you know, this line means that, you know, this person is the Black Mask? And they're like, no, I don't really think that's what it means. I think maybe it was just like an oversight. And I'm like, I don't know about that. And then, you know, it turns out later, like, oh, yeah, that's exactly what that line meant. Wowee, yippee, hee hee. I'm so clever and smart, and I pay attention to things, and I think it would have been really funny to catch that on stream. But now I don't have proof of it, so it's like it never happened. You know, I could just be lying through my teeth. You'd never know. I am a thief. I am kind of known for being dishonest and sneaky, yeah? Anyway. We're gonna see some like interesting stuff coming up the next like week or two, I think. I'm gonna probably be playing a lot of P3 because I want to like you need a lot of time to get through a game like that, and I don't want it to like get stretched over like half a year, you know? So long streams, maybe more than once a week. And that'll pick up more like probably in April because I got stuff going on like, you know, this month and in March. Streams might still be a little bit scattered or less like this coming week and the next week. We should get up to more streams like later on, like after that. Still got stuff that I'm busy with, but once that clears up, we'll have more time for streaming and stuff. Until then, more Persona 3. We gotta do more Raincoat as well. And I want to finish Conquer. Probably this coming week I'm gonna try and finish Conquer. I'm gonna maybe pick like maybe Friday or Sunday. I'm gonna try and just like smash through like the second half of Conquer because I think I'm about like halfway through. Like I looked up how long it takes to beat, and we've got like 6 to 7 hours in it, and apparently it takes like 10 to 12 to beat. So we'll see. Until then, once Conquer's cleared up, there'll be more like P3. And in March, let me see what I think it's like near the end of March. Let me double check. Let's see. Oh wait, hang on. It's on Steam already. $69.99. Nice. Oh, it's gonna ask me for my. Yeah, sure. That's my birthday. Sure. March 21st. What day of the week is that? It's a Thursday. That's a Thursday? It unlocks on a Thursday? Shit, am I taking like a day off for this? Oh, I very much might. Do I take a day off for Dragon's Dogma 2? I really might. Ooh, I really might. Turk, yo! Holding off on watching anything related to this despite playing FES and Portable a good amount back in high school. Alright, take care, Turk. It's good to see you. Have a good one. Original P3 FES is so good, so I'm excited to see what's improved in the remake. Yeah. It's gonna be good. But yeah, whenever it comes out in March, Dragon's Dogma 2 is also going to consume a lot of my life. We're going to be streaming that a lot as well. I've been waiting for Dragon's Dogma 2 for years, and now it's finally being made, and I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I want it so bad. Shovel it into my face. A lot of good games coming up in a very short amount of time. Also, yeah, Princess Peach game comes out like same week, right? I think it comes out like same day or day after. I think it comes out on like that Friday. Anyway. Let's cut the music. I think it's time to get into it, yeah? I think we've delayed long enough. I think it's time. Let's go. Oh, hey, Eros has been playing. Sorry, I saw like friend activity and I'm like, oh hey, the Eros has been playing P3. I haven't dropped in on Eros in a while. I should do that. I've been spending a lot of time with my cool new friends. Oh, I forgot to plug in my controller. Oopsies. Nope, not that one. Hang on. If I do this now, is that gonna work? Bibby, if you heard that, please do not explode me. Oh, yeah, it works. Cool. Oh, it's even recognizing that it's PS4. Very nice. Yeah, network functionality. Sure. I am glad, though, that because it's P3, and because there's not really any new story beats, they don't have like the weird like streaming restriction that they put on like all the other like Persona games. Oh, I can already see the screen tearing. We need to enable VSync. Oh, that's unpleasant to look at. Do y'all see that? Or is that just me? Okay, thankfully you don't see the screen tearing. So that's good. But I see a lot of screen tearing. Uh-oh. Man, it is trying to render at like 120 FPS or something.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to life by accident. When your name's on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Yeah, and then, yeah, glad to see they didn't actually remove that. I know there was, like, rumors that they removed the, was that a spider lily? Oh, that's on my arm. I have one of those on my arm. Or at least that's what I say it is. That's right, there's a dog. I know that there is a dog. A dog exists in this game. Oh yeah, it's the robot that everyone loves, right? Yeah, the animation's really, like, really good. Oh, I'm so excited for this. All right, config real quick. Graphics settings. What? Huh? Display settings. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Much better. Now there won't be any screen tearing. Anything else I need to change here? Nah. I think the rest of this is good. Yeah. I mean, we just dive into it. Time for us to take a wild guess on who Riley's favorite character is when they come up. Yeah. Sure. I have like a bunch of friends that really like Aegis. Should I pin a comment? Oh yes, Zeal. Pretty please. And please make sure to add that joke spoilers will be getting timeouts. Like if you make a joke like spoiler, there's a person wearing blue, you're still gonna get timed out. I am drawing a very like thick line in the sand right now. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're a regular. You make any sort of like joke spoiler, you're getting timed out for 60 seconds. Bottom line, and if you keep doing it, it'll get longer. Because even though I trust, like, you know, I see names here that I've seen a bunch of times, and I trust y'all not to spoil things, I don't want to set a precedent for anyone new that might wander in and see people doing that, and they make a joke spoiler, but I don't know them, and I don't trust them, and I assume that they're not making a joke spoiler. So they would get, like, actually, like, timed out or banned. And that would be unfortunate. So that's the line we're drawing in the sand right now. And we're going to stick to that. Let's see. Normal. Change at any time, excluding merciless. Ah, yeah. Your choice of difficulty will not be affected by the story and can be changed at any time, but you cannot return to merciless once leaving it. Yeah, I wonder if merciless I wonder if merciless will you know what's weird? I don't have the little I'm supposed to have like a little pin button, right? I'm supposed to have like a little button to like pin comments. But I don't have it for some reason. Maybe it's because I'm in my like stream manager view. Maybe I need to be like in actual like stream chat in order to see it. It's weird. Oh shoot, there was something I forgot to finish filling out. Hang on, I got to do that real quick. There we go. Sorry, my friend is setting up an archipelago thing, and I wanted to make sure I finished filling it out for them. Anyway, I'm wondering if Merciless is going to be like it is in P5 Royal, which is Merciless is actually easier than hard in some ways, which is Oh, is this? Oh, that's unfortunate. If I click off the game window, it mutes the audio. No, I don't love that. Actually, can I change that in the config, maybe? Sound settings. Sound output. Yeah, it's correct. System settings. Position memory, tactics memory. Controls. No, it's just gonna do that. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. But yeah, in P5 Royal, I think Merciless might be easy, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it was funny. Like in P5 Royal, Merciless was apparently like easier than hard, which is really funny to me. Because like because like I think in Merciless, everything hits harder, including you, which meant like you could like nuke enemies with the right setup. Like if you want like a really funny playthrough of P5 Royal, and you still want to like get all like the full story, watch RT Games like highlights of Persona 5 Royal. It is so funny. That man breaks the game over his knee. Like he figures out that he can like extort personas for money, and then he just does that for a very long time and gets really rich. And then he uses the mechanic that lets you like pay money for personas that are above your level to just get like endgame personas at like the middle point of the story, and he just destroys everything in his path. He does not see a single challenge for the rest of the game. It's really funny. Anyway, I think maybe just go. Well, I mean, I have played a lot of Persona, but I don't know if like this is gonna be any different from like what I'm used to with 4 and 5. And I don't really grind, and I don't overlevel myself, so just go with normal for now, maybe. I can always change it later if I feel like it's too easy. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow, all lives born to their ends. You who would protect the glimmer of the finite future, you have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even these halcyon days of repose, let your heart guide you and never stray from its path. Oh yeah, no, we're just starting now, Fudo. Welcome on in. Weird looking MP3 player.
Just put it to my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on. There's no way I can't.
Your attention, please.
Okay, yeah, maybe I should have put that warning up too, but there's probably gonna be a lot of reference to suicide. That's kind of a big part of the game.
Iwatoda. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
That moon is huge. The tides are gonna be all kinds of fucked up. Battery must have died. He seems very unaffected by what's going on. I arrived so late. I better hurry up. Iwatodai dorm. That's where I'll be staying from now on. Should be just up ahead. Friend, do you not notice the puddles of blood? Better keep my distance. Looks a little dangerous. Oh, are we still... Hang on. Hold on. System. Hang on. Did it reset my thing? No? Huh. Okay. I was seeing like a tiny bit of screen tearing still. Is the boy. Cool coffin. Excuse me. Cool coffin. Is this a coffin? What's this doing here? I wonder what's in these things. Several objects that look like coffins inside the store. Everyone is dead! What the hell's going on here? These stairs lead to the second floor. It's late. I should really head to the dorm. You're just not gonna question the coffins or the blood everywhere? You think the city's just like this normally? You never been here before? You new in town? It's like, oh yeah, you know, you were Todai. There's just blood everywhere. It's normal. As my favorite character, I just love the designs of the male and female MC. I'm sad that we don't get the FemC story and that they're not planning on adding it, apparently. I am kind of sad about that. But I mean, I guess it's a reason to go back and play FES at some point. They are going to add the answer at some point. Those, I don't know if it's going to be free DLC or if it's going to be like paid DLC. Hopefully it's going to be free, but I don't know. They are planning on adding that at some point, though.
Welcome.
Oh, hi.
You're
Bye.
late. I've been waiting a long time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
All right, now hold on. I already have another contract coming up. I don't need to be signing a second one here.
There's no need to be scared.
We're still writing the contract, but you know, I'm going to be signing it pretty soon.
All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
Oh wow, it's kind of identical to the other contract I'm going to be signing. Oh. Sure. Alistair Arsene. Did I spell that correctly? Yeah, let's make sure that we don't wind up in the same actually wait, can I how do I hang on. E with accent. Yeah, this E here. How do I type that in on Windows? By pressing Alt 0232. Hang on, let me see if I can do that. Alt 0232. Oh, on the numeric pad. 0232. Oh, it works. It works. Beautiful. don't have the key? No. Also, Fudo, that's that accented mark is in the wrong direction. It's this accent mark. Joke Persona 5 from the past. That was my thought, but I didn't want to be like, oh, P3 is like P5 and P5 is like P3. I'm going to compare them directly. Waffles. Good joke. Good joke. Good joke. I also very much love Joseph Anderson's playthroughs of the Persona games. I can't wait for him to play this one.
Good.
Forgotten gem of the Persona series. No, Fudo. That's Persona 2. I say, having not played it, but that's what everyone tells me. Congratulations! You have unlocked Alistair speaking positively about a piece of media he's never consumed. Hooray!
Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
Oh, okay. Bye. Nice to meet you.
Who's
I
there?
think. Oh, hi there.
How are you here at this hour?
Is that a gun?
Don't tell me.
That's a gun.
Wait. Huh? The lights. I didn't think you'd arrive.
Don't do that
so
ever
late.
again. Your heart needs to stay full of hate. No, it's not full of hate though. It's very much not.
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Why do you all have guns? April 6th! Whoa, the game starts on my birthday! Happy birthday to me! Wowee! Did y'all get, is this, oh, I get it. Surprise party! Surprise party for me! Oh, thank you guys. That's really sweet of you. Did you get me a cake? That's why the lights were out. Guys, you forgot to say surprise. What's going on?
He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Right.
Call me Takeba.
Why do you have a gun?
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby? I mean, not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor.
Right.
Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
I'll
Sure.
show you the way. Follow me.
You got your birthday water. Phantom redeems water because water redeem isn't silent. Oh, thank you. Oh, we are in New York. Yeah, basically.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Oh, good.
Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
What's that contract for?
Huh? Contract? What are you talking about?
Mari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
No. What do you mean?
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine.
We're not gonna tell her about the
Don't worry about it.
coffins or the blood.
I'd better get going.
Or the full like electronic blackout.
I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Life in the dorms starts today. The room came pre-furnished and everything. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. The game progress. You can save your progress in the game by pressing options buttons. Screen. When you save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past. You can go back to that time by opening the menu triangle. Oh, cool. It's like the rewind slot. You'll be returned to a point where you could roam freely shortly before you saved your game. Rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure you continue to save your game as necessary. You can check the tutorials that have been displayed. Right, okay. Oh. How many save spots we get? 15? Cool. Purchase DLC can be redeemed by checking the closet in your room. I don't have none. I was not paying an extra like $10 to $20 for a bunch of costumes. Sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance forward in time. Cool. I don't know what you did, but my brain said you yawned with your mouth open, and I yawned. I see. Well, that was a yawn just now.
Are you awake?
Good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
Sure.
Great. Let's set out.
Oh, that music's good. Oh no, it's already over.
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh?
Monorail!
Honestly,
Monorail! Monorail!
over the ocean.
This is notoriously
Oh, by
a
the way, our
scam.
school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh look, there it is now.
It's nothing quite like a genuine bona fide monorail.
Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it. You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
What, the guns or the coffins or the strange boy that made me sign a contract?
See you.
Which part specifically should I not be telling them? Crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. This music is really good. I already love this. Let's see. Use R to rotate the camera. Pressing and reset the behind the protagonist. Focus your view closer to the protagonist. Reset the camera. And some locations the camera will be locked in place. It's available. Using the camera will help you get a good sense of your environment. Let's see. Menu. Music is just a teeny tiny bit too loud. Just a little. Let's see. That's a bit better. Perfect. What? I don't see my name. What should I do? What should I do? Class rosters are posted. My name is added on a small note off to the side. Class 2F, Alistair Arsene. Huh? The name Yukari Takaba is also on the list. Seems that I'll be in the same class as her. Oh, great. I have the worst teacher ever.
Oh, there it is.
Class F, huh?
Oh, you're voiced and you have a portrait. So Frivolous Student's going to be an important character.
Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
Damn. All right, buddy. There's no need for them to post the names of the kids who are going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyways. Ooh, Well, for me, that was certainly true. I haven't seen anyone that I went to high school with in ever since graduating, actually. I don't think I've seen a single one of them since graduating. Oh, no. I saw, like, one or two of them in, like, college, because we went to the same college, but, like, it was, like, passing by each other in the hallway once in a blue moon sort of deal. And since I graduated college, I haven't seen them at all, either. Why are their mouths moving? Because they're talking? Oh, the faculty office? I think it's that way. Actually, I'm new here. You should probably ask someone else.
Good grief.
Kids these days don't know how to show respect for their elders or their teachers. We've lived longer than them. But Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term.
See you.
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to get back to managing the shop. And you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this.
Oh dear.
All right. I'm going to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much, right? Could have just asked. Buddy, I feel that. Bad day, it's like, I want treat. I want snack. I want a favorite dessert. Pretty please. Why? Okay. What is that helmet for? Oh, now that right there. That boy right there. That is like the main character of a shoujo anime. That is some Orin High School Host Club design right there. That's like.
Now, listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful!
Oh, it's Weiss! Oh, it's Weiss! It's Weiss! It's Weiss!
Samurai also.
Weiss, I didn't realize you were a pretty blonde boy.
That's what I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
Alistair, you can't look at a French person and yell it's Weiss. Yes, I can. I can do that immediately. It's very easy. I simply hear French accent and I point and I go, oh, Weiss. Oh. All right. Thanks, game. Thanks for that, game. Oh, well, we're not going in there. You look important.
Huh?
Aha, I was right.
Library? Strange. I even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
Appears to be the library. I wonder if I can study here on my own. In case, I should head to the faculty office for now. It should be near here. Seems to be the nurse's office. Maybe I should come another time when I'm tired. Appears to be the welfare practice room. I wonder what kind of class is held here. It's a printing room. I wonder if the teacher's handouts are printed here. I shouldn't try to go outside from here. What? Come on, man. Live a little. Ah, here we go. This is making you do a soy jag redraw if it keeps fucking pointing.
Oh, are you the new student? Huh.
Alistair Arson.
You're a second year, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy. I didn't have time to read this before.
Please do not romance this teacher. Well, don't go giving things away. Don't tell me who the social links are just yet. But I will decide who I want to romance, and I will not be influenced by chat.
I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition.
That's one of the reasons I kind of wish, like, I'm kind of like hoping and praying to God that Persona 6 oh, it's a P5 thingy. Oh no, yeah, I do know Fudo, because I have chosen I have played Persona 5 twice. I've played Persona 5 and I've played Persona 5 Royal, and both times I have picked one of the two characters that people are very divisive about. My first playthrough I picked Futaba. My second playthrough I picked Kawakami. So there you go. I've been on both ends of the controversy spectrum. You're welcome. But yeah, like, what about the pharmacist? Oh no, like, yeah, no, if I ever play through a third time, I'm picking the pharmacist. Futaba's code. Oh, it is a really nice code. It's a very cute code. But I really hope P6, when eventually they have to make it, they can't milk P5 forever, right? Right? Surely they can't, right? When they eventually make P6, I really hope it's set in college, because that'll make it like a lot more. That'll make it a lot more like comfortable, I think. Because like the weird thing about playing a Persona game like as an adult is like, okay, if I have to choose my waifu, but it's like, do I choose a waifu based on like who the character would be best matched with, or based on who I personally like? Because like I personally think Kawakami's pretty hot, but like at the same time, if I make the protagonist date Kawakami, that's a high schooler dating his teacher. That's kind of fucked up. That's weird and gross. It's very uncomfortable, and I just really wish they would just set it in college so that you don't have that anymore, right? And for the love of God, when you set it in college, do not make a high schooler a potential romance option. For the love of God, Atlas, don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. I am begging you. Anyway. What's your first... Jesus Christ, you don't ask a teacher that. Nice to meet you.
Wow, such enthusiasm.
Starting to get why YouTubers like Persona 5. I guess. Yeah, sure. But I chose Futaba the first time because she reminded me a lot of one of my exes. And that's kind of why. And also because she was just like really sweet and awkward, and I don't know, that's a thing that I think is cool, but like, yeah, no. It's rough because it's like, yeah, no, I don't. I'm not getting into this. I'm not getting into this discussion. I'm not delving too deep into this. I'm not delving deep into anime bullshit today.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
You sad man? Yeah, that's about right.
And so, another new school year is upon us.
Oh, I love him. Wait, hang on. Does he have like the Mickey Mouse eyes? Or is it... I think he kind of does. Or is that just like a reflection? Like look at his lenses. He looks like he has like Mickey Mouse eyes, like Steamboat Willie eyes. This isn't Raincode. We have no time for tangents. Yeah, really? We're playing an actual good game today.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Principal continues with his speech.
Psst. Hey, you came to school with
bus on this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
Yeah, she does, actually.
Ah, man, I knew it. I mean, why wouldn't she, right? Wait. How close are you guys?
You'll never know.
Who's that? Someone's talking.
Also, I'm noticing me and Protag Kun both have blue hair. I really am in the game right now. It's me. It's really me. Oh no, that's weird. Throw him off the quick. I like how like we're getting like both ends of this. Like, yeah, do it. Say she has a boyfriend so he doesn't creep on her. And the other hand, it's like, no, don't say she does. That's weird. You don't know her. Two very different ends of the spectrum here.
Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
I mean, I did it just to fuck with him, honestly. That's her problem. She has a gun. That's not an excuse. Everyone's like, oh yeah, if I had a gun, it would like, yeah, even if it wasn't a fake gun, like I know it's fake, but like even if it wasn't fake, everyone's just like, oh, like if I had a gun, like this bad thing wouldn't have happened. I would have. No, you wouldn't have. No, you wouldn't have. No, drawing a gun and pulling the trigger takes way more mental fortitude than than you could possibly understand. Like you do not understand how difficult it is to like point a gun at a real life person and pull the trigger. It's really easy to just like imagine yourself in that situation and imagine yourself doing it, but being in that situation is a completely different ballpark. Because number one, if you feel like physically threatened, your adrenaline is like going absolutely crazy. Like your brain is not working properly. Your muscles are twitching. Your heart is racing. It is not a situation that you could possibly comprehend, like imagine, like through your imagination. It's like, because like people play like all these violent video games and they're like, oh yeah, you know, I play, you know, games where I just like kill people. I could do that anytime, you know. Who made you mad, Allie? Hi, Layla. Hi. Sorry, we're going off on a little bit of a tangent. There was a guy being like slightly creepy, like, hey, does this girl have a boyfriend? I'm like I don't know this girl. I'm just like, yeah, she does have a boyfriend. It's like, no, but she has a gun. She could, no, pulling a gun at a person and like pulling the trigger is like very different. Were you dropping names? This game character, we don't actually, I don't think we even got his name. It's just classmate. Just classmate. But yeah, no, like everyone's like, oh yeah, I play all these violent video games. I play COD. I could like shoot people in real life. No, sweetie, darling, honey, darling, sugar, gravy. No, you couldn't. You couldn't. You really couldn't. Gravy? Yeah. I gotta get the actual quote right. But yeah, you know, Queen Deltarune Chapter 2. I love that. Noelle, darling, sweetie, honey, gravy. My brain blanked out for a second. I thought about Deltarune for 2 seconds and it reset my neurons for a moment. Hold on. The wheels are off the track. I gotta re-rail my brain train. Right. People are like, oh, I play COD, all these violent video games. I could shoot a person in real life. No, you couldn't. Because like shooting a person in a game, that takes like no mental tax. It's like, oh, that's not a real person. I can, and it's not actually going to die for real. Pull the trigger, bam, bam, bam. Look, the funny like lump of polygons has fallen to the floor. Meanwhile, if you were in real life on the sidewalk and you had a gun in your hand and you pointed at someone, you would not be able to pull the trigger, or if you did, you would scar yourself mentally for the rest of your life. You would traumatize yourself. Even in situations where people like kill in self-defense, like someone breaks into their house and they have a gun and they like kill the person in self-defense, that fucks them up for life. That fucks them up forever. That is an enormous amount of trauma. That is a lot of therapy, and you'll still never be the same as you used to be. Anyway, I'm dropping this tangent now, but yeah, no, saying, oh, she has a gun, she can defend herself. No, you still do what you can to make sure that the person does not need to draw the gun at some point. I still think Asgore is the knight. No, not a chance, not a prayer. Also, yeah, Deltarune. I love Deltarune. I have like a million theories about Deltarune that I need to like compile into a video before Chapter 3 comes out.
What? Don't look at me like that.
Also, just looking at this guy, I kind of like him. I kind of dig him. He looks very well. I mean, his name is literally Friendly Student right now, but he looks like good vibes. Come on, both of these are kind of rude, dude. I want to be nice to this guy.
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Yuri.
Junpei? 999? 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors? Oh my god, do you know Akane? Oh man, it's real fucking unfortunate what's gonna happen to you later.
I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know?
Best boy, best boy, best boy. Still not my favorite character.
So, I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
All right, that last line gives me a red flag. You have thrown up a red flag. Please do not. When you say when you label yourself as a nice guy, that's a red flag. I'm hoping that you're just just really energetic and eager and excited. This is pre-incel movement. Okay, fair.
Hey, it's Yucatan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again. Acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Yeah, I know.
Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too?
Can we get Ryuji back?
I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
God.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
Sorry, I'm vibing to this music a little bit. You know what?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last night,
guns!
okay?
Oh, the guns, the firearms, the guns that you owned, the gun that you had strapped to your thigh, the gun, the firearm, the gun. Oh, you don't want me to talk about the gun? Okay, I will not talk about the gun out loud while we're here, okay?
What?
Oh no.
Last night?
I love that.
Don't get the wrong idea. Listen.
The little cut-ins are really good. That's really funny.
I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Yeah, Ryuji's pretty good though. I like
Who cares?
Ryuji a lot.
No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you.
Is it the same voice actor? It sounds like the same voice actor doing like a slightly higher register.
Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together.
Ryuji's more boy. Are you sure? It sounds like the same voice actor just doing like a higher register.
Go.
Just follow you around if you want to leave. Head for the front entrance. Okay. You're that transfer student. You gonna join a club or something? Yeah, probably. Oh yeah? You won't be able to join right away though. You're a lot of them are at max capacity. Well, just keep an eye out for an open spot. They might start recruiting again in late April. And here's... New school years sure are rough. New teachers, new classmates. It's exhausting having to start over every year. Do you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and one below has the faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. If you go down either of the two staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. Hey, new kid, you have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F, like Takaba-san. Alright, buddy.
Yeah.
Apparently, you've got to go a floor down. What, did you forget or something?
No.
Says you want to smoke weed. Did you just transfer to our school? Right. Well, just so you know, the only person I'm interested in is Kirijo-senpai. She looked so stunning at today's welcoming ceremony, too. Oh? Heyo?
Good grief.
Oh, now this is an important character. Interesting haircut. Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. That is, once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
You're making such a sour face again, Odagiri-kun. I guess some things never change. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this guy looks kind of like... Oh. Who's that nerd? He's cute. He's floofy. Yeah, gee willikers. Who else do we know that looks like that? With the fluffy brown hair and the fucking square glasses. Did you hear? The new student's gonna be in 2F. Oh my gosh, what if he turns out to be really cute? Wanna go steal a peek? Oh yeah, apparently he's staying at Iwatodai dorm. When Takaba-san's staying at. I've never seen Bancha, so I'm assuming it's... Yeah, sure, it's Bancha. yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Definitely. Oh, you're leaving now? You know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching Arsene-kun any weird stuff, okay? Yeah. Catch you later, Yucatan. You can tell how fashionable a person is by how they wear their school uniform. Brush up on the latest trends to show them off my best self. I know who you mean. Can I just head up here? Can I just... Ah. Lame. No.
No.
I need to go take a leak. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Sure?
No.
Yeah, hang on. One more time. Hang on. Didn't quite get it all the first time. No, you know what? I'm like, I had like a lot of water today. I'm like super hydrated. Hang on. And once more, just for fun. Just for fun. This is Boncha. Him's Baja Blast flavored. True. What? That is sure is the sentence you just said there, Fudo. Huh? The store leads to the courtyard? Which leads to the gym. Or was it the practice field? I'm so confused. Oh, bless her heart. She's still lost. She's just like me, for real, for real. What do you want? I'm a little busy here. I gotta text all the new friends I made today. Oh, God. Remember... Oh, flip phones. Oh, my God. Oh, that's like... Yeah, that's a 12-button flip phone. Oh, I don't think that one... That's probably not even a model that has a full keyboard in it. Oh, do you remember trying to text with those things? Oh, my God. Oh, cut out every single vowel in every word that you type. Oh, man. No word longer than 5 letters. Oh. Are they, Fudo? Is it okay to just mention that, like, out of nowhere? I don't know. Classrooms are also used for club activities, not just for lessons. Typically, the culture clubs, they use them, but don't seem to be accepting new members right now. It was the worst. It was fun. God, I small mercy, I didn't actually have a lot of friends back in that era, so I didn't really have anyone to text.
Welcome.
The couple times I needed to text, it was like texting my dad. Oh, oops. Sorry, Habit. We're still setting up shop today. We have a wide section of products ready, so come back another time if you want to buy something. Oh, oh, that's right. We have met. Oh, it's you. Be careful on your way back. We're heading to the dorm soon as well. Don't stay out too late. It's between cock and balls. Cock is normally a no, but balls can be funny. I don't know. I think genitalia in general, here's where the, like, it's still like a fuzzy line, but like, since I am trying to not like totally clean up, but like clean things up just a little bit, just kind of like scrub out some of like the dirtier things, you know. I would say like like talking about like genitalia or like explicit sexual things is like, do it if it's gonna be really funny. Offhanded mentions, maybe we try to avoid those, but if you can think of something that's gonna be like really funny, go for it. Like I'm starfielding right now, but I know like during the Raincode stream, Braska said something that was like really out of pocket, but it was really funny. Like something like that would be good. Make it a one-liner. Make it a one-liner. That's the rule. If you can do it as a one-liner, you're good. And like, or at least like try to find like, there's a lot of stuff we can talk about that just uses like less explicit language, like doing your dad, like doing is that works. My type of humor needs setup. I don't know. The times I needed to text were also texting your dad. Damn. Hey, at least it's not my mom, you know. At least you're not into an anti-vaxxer. I couldn't sleep last night because I kept thinking about the school starting, so I came to the nurse's office to nap. But that nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. I turned it down because it looked really gross. Only a brave soul would dare drink something like that. Oh, I see. Did I talk to these two? I have some nerve dozing off in class this early in the new semester. Like back in my day, it was unheard of. Kids these days. Yeah, I'm sorry, alright? Yeesh, the semester's just started and I'm already being nagged at. Man, just when I was planning on going to Hagakure for some ramen. So, funny story, in high school, in, what was it, freshman year? I think it was freshman year. I had algebra class, right? Now, algebra came to me, like, really, really easily. Like, I've always been, like, pretty good at math. So, like, algebra came to me, like, really, really easily. So, I would just, like, kind of fall asleep in algebra class. And, like, I sat in the front row. Like, the teacher like noticed me dozing off, but she never said anything. She never did anything because like at the end of the year, they do like a little award ceremony, right? They did like a little award ceremony, and like, you know, they would give out like, you know, your honor roll stuff if you had like a really high average or whatever, and they would give you if you had the highest grade in a class, you would get an award as well. Yeah, I got the highest average in that algebra class. I fell asleep in that class almost every day, and I still like scored the highest out of everyone. And that's why she couldn't say shit to me. So you're saying you're above average? I'm not just above average. I am in the 100 percentile. Oh, yikes, I'm running the twit longer right now. Allie's mom speaking up about it. You're right, you're correct, you should. Allie's parenthood and why it matters. The brain ball thing needs setup. I couldn't do it in one line. Well, no. No, you did do that in one line, though. You did do that in one line. Like, you said, Al, your brain is so smooth, your balls are jealous. Like, that's it. That's the whole thing. That's one line. And that was a really good line. If it needs, like, more than one sentence, then fine. But, like, do it in one message. Go for, like, one message, right? Oh, it's the Body Improvement Club.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run.
All right, just wait like 2 minutes. We'll see Mob trailing behind any second now.
Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh wait, new members gotta wait a while before they can apply.
Real talk though, like Mob joining the Body Improvement Club is one of my absolute favorite things in Mob Psycho. I love Mob Psycho 100 is my favorite anime of all time. I love it with all of my heart. It's made me cry multiple times, and it's just incredible. It's so good. The fight scenes are so fucking good. I have so much. Body Improvement Club is so rad. Yeah. Those are the kinds of friends you gotta have, and you gotta have like in your corner, like big buff jocks, and it's like they're all like super sweet and encouraging and wonderful, and I love them with all of my heart. I want Reagan in a dress. Yeah, that too. We need that too. That'll be in the OVA.
Your stop said he would Todai, right?
And also, just the episode where he joins the Body Improvement Club is great. It is an entire episode-long, like, punchline that they set up. And it's so funny. It's so funny. Like, the whole time they are setting up this, like, really cliche plot line of like, oh, the psychic club is failing and it's gonna like fall apart. They need one more member and they need someone to like revitalize them because all they do is like eat snacks and play games. They need someone to like revitalize their passion for the world of psychics. And Mob shows up and it looks like, oh man, he's like looking at all these different clubs and he wants to join a club and it looks like he's gonna join them. And then I've decided I'm going to join the Body Improvement Club. And it's so good. It's so funny.
Worms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
God, yeah. Dorms in high school.
See you tomorrow.
Living like on your own as a high schooler. Hell of a thing. Like the adult responsibilities that come with living on your own, like as a high schooler. That's I don't know if I would have been able to handle that, honestly. Like, it took me a while to, like, pick things up, like, even just in college, so. Received a call from this area. Is everything okay? Not this again. Same as that weird syndrome being reported all over the news. Let's see. I get the feeling this is, the doom that we will be averting in Persona Land. Everyone's excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. The news has been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier. Oh, guess a new school semester started. Wondering why I've been seeing so many students around. Well, it's a strange place these days. These kids better prepare themselves for the future. God, every song so far has been a bop. My friend has a cat, and it's so cute. I'm not allowed to have one, though, so I just try to get my fill of cats by looking at strays. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. I'm allergic. I want to eat some takoyaki. Based! Me too! Me too! I want to eat takoyaki too. I want to, oh God, I want to go to like Japan and go to like an actual like takoyaki place that like specializes in it. And I want some like real fucking takoyaki. Oh, I love takoyaki. Also, yeah, the taco with the gun. It's with the hair too. It looks like an octoling, right? Like the default enemy octoling. With the drink too, with the martini. Damn. Same, shaking your hand. Yeah. Sega really collected all the franchises with good music. It says octopus on the sign. Oh yeah, what's that say? Hold on. Octopusu. Yeah. I can't read the kanji though. I see it says taco, and then it probably says that kanji probably says yaki. Just from context clues. What's that? And say it says irashimasu. Right? Yeah. Irashimasu. Right. Se. Irashimase. Maka and I have a takoyaki maker and have takoyaki parties frequently. Oh, very, very, very nice. God, we have a place nearby that makes a really... Irashimase? Oh, did I read that wrong? Oh yeah, irashimase. Yeah. Oh, who are you? I'm not allowed to talk to strangers, sorry. The fact that you have a portrait tells me that you're gonna be a social link. Oh wait, give me. Octopia. The shop's name is Octopia? That's not right. Our takoyaki is lip-smacking good. You'll be asking for more before you know it. God. I want takoyaki. Oh, no, I want takoyaki. Oh, no, I want takoyaki. Oh. Cute old couple. Oh, they have portraits!
Oh, are you a new student from a school around here? Well, you'll be glad to know you can get some quality sushi close by. I'll make it right here. Drop by sometime if you want. Oh, actually, our shop is still under renovation. Sorry.
Dearie.
We are a bookstore. We are a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. I'm sorry, he's always like that. What? Huh? What does that mean? We're always like what? Lying? Or just forgetful? There's so many great shops here, I can't help but swing by. Oh, I'm out here looking for work right now. I'm not slacking off. Uh-huh. Use the town map to navigate your surroundings and move from one location to another. Visit as many spots in town as you can, and they'll be added to the map. Can I just head over here? Oh, nice. Okay, sure. The station is the gateway to Tatsumi Port Island. The building's pretty modern. There's also a monorail with an incredible ocean view. Students who commute to Gakoken High sure are lucky. Very. Oh wait. This way, this way? Oh yeah, more stuff.
Welcome.
Welcome to Rafflesia. Oh hey, same shop chain from P5. They must have kept that around. Assuming this was like originally in P3, they must have kept it around all that time. That's nice. That's cute. Sorry, we're currently in the middle of replacing the flowers we have in stock. Please come again some other time. I didn't realize it was a chain. Movie theater here shows a different movie every day. Movies are great. You can use what you learn from them to improve yourself for just a bit of money and time. Screenshot movie theater. Looks like they show a different movie each day. Come back and watch one when I have time. Oh, screenshot. Got it. There we go. It's already a new school year? Ugh, going to school sucks. Monorail too. I was stoked to ride it at first, but now it's just boring. Yeah, the cool becomes mundane if you do it enough times. It's so nice out today. Feels like springtime's arrived. Doesn't it? Cherry blossoms at GeckoCon High were in full bloom. They seem to have flowered a bit late this year. The Forgotten Gem Persona 4. It's not a Forgotten Gem. That's like a lot of people's favorite. Like you calling it a Forgotten Gem doesn't make it that. No, it's not a recent game. It's Forgotten. It literally got a Steam release like last year or the year before. Your pronunciation is very avant-garde. Oh, sorry. Your pronunciation is very avant-garde. Thank you. I assume that's a compliment. There are all kinds of shops here at the Irotorai strip mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There's also Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. You can also find dessert here and burgers and... Sorry, I'm just going on about food, huh? Guess it's eating time. Just kidding. I mean, like, no, thank you, small child. I love food. I love food with all of my heart. Thank you for telling me where the good eats are. That uniform. You must be a student at GeckoCon High. That's nice. Do you live in the dorm? It looks like GeckoCon High went through a rough patch a while back, but it's been rebuilt into such a magnificent building. Oh, never mind me. Enjoy your new school semester this spring. No, Ellie, it's Avant-Garde. I see. Of course. Cat. Let me pet the cat. Oh, let me pet the cat. It's cat. No, come back. Cat. The cat ran away from me. I'm very sad. It's okay. There'll be a dog later.
Welcome back.
How was your first day at school? Not too bad.
Yes.
I see. Well, don't hesitate to ask for your classmates' help if you need it. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so get some rest. I really like her look. Like, she's very stylish. And I really like her hair, too. Her hair is very, very pretty. Like, look at her. She is, like... She exudes, like, elegance and grace, you know?
By the way...
Very, Hime-coded. It's dangerous to go out on your own at night. Please refrain from doing so. Besides, you must be tired after today. You should make sure to get a good night's rest. Can pet an animal in Cloud Meadows? No. Okay, Ellie, I'll recommend a list of games you can pet the cat in. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Oh, hi. What are you doing? I'm just looking around.
Huh.
No, there's not much to see. You're probably pretty tired after your first day, huh? You should go to bed early.
Oh, welcome back.
Alright, everyone's trying to Morgana me right now. Just killing time, I guess. All right, hang on. Oh, my mind's starting to wander as I wash my hands. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. Huh? Does that change? I'm wondering if this is gonna be like. I wonder if that's gonna be like in P5 Royal, where you like step into the bathroom and then you get a little like update on how close you are to progressing your different social stats. Like, oh, I'm close to increasing my guts, or you know, I'm still a ways away from increasing my charisma. Hiyo. There's a lot of complex-looking technical books lined up. Seems to be a vacant room. The door is tightly sealed. Nameplate says Sonata. Someone inside. Should I talk to them? Hmm? Yeah. Is that Mitsuru? Sorry, I'm busy. Could you come back later? Oh. New character. God damn it, Fudo. The fridge. There's nothing in particular that I want to chill right now. Myself reflected in the mirror. Anyway, I should go to bed. This is a really nice dorm room, actually. Like, this is pretty, like, spacious for a dorm. Like, this is more room than I had for, like, most of my, college life. Like, it's got, like, room for a TV here. There's, like, yeah, like, this level of, like, square footage is unheard of. Like, there's so much room for activities here. This game takes place before 2008. Got it. On the shelf yet. Ooh, hopefully I get to decorate it later. Best provided by the dorm. I should try to keep things tidy when I use it. Looks at my own desk. Yeah, keep it tidy. That's, that'd be a good idea, probably.
I'm going out for a bit.
Oh, that's gotta be him, right? Hmm?
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior.
Who's him? That's probably the guy whose door wouldn't open when we went to like try and check on him.
It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
So this is interesting because, like, what this...
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
What this says to me, what this implies to me, is that these people are already aware of, like, the Persona dimension. Like, this game's, like, Persona dimension. Whereas, like, in 4 and 5, we were the first one... Like, the main character was always, like, the first one to step in. And, I mean, usually they stepped in, like, with one of their friends, but, like... this is the first time where we are, like, not the first in, and the other characters have more information than we do. Which is interesting, and I think I like that a lot, actually. Oh, 2009. You were wrong, Fudo, actually. It just said the year is 2009.
Have you heard?
Close, though. Close. With a personal dimension, right? We need a clueless protagonist to explain the system. I mean, I have no idea. I don't know how this Persona dimension works. I know literally nothing about P3.
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. Wait, what was it? The rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom? Okay. Look at that one girl, right? The second year? Stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming. It's coming."
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Whatever. Probably all made up anyway. Make Protag be the first, but they got so distracted along the way that they're like in the third. They're the third or fourth that made it in. Yeah. It's like we definitely stepped into the Persona dimension, but I played P1 and it didn't have a different dimension, so I'm assuming P2 didn't have one as well. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how P2 worked. I remember watching a video on P1, and it's been a long time since I've seen that video on P1. But the way P1 worked is that like the world was like plunged into this like messed up dimension, right? Like the Persona-verse just kind of like bled into the real world, and you had to like fight it back, right? You had to make things normal again. Wasn't that how it worked? Yeah. 1 and P2 didn't even exist in my brain in any way, shape, or form because I've seen nothing of both games. Oh! Do you want to see the coolest part of P2? Do you want to see the cool guy? Do you want to see a cool guy with sunglasses, Riley? Hang on. Can I just get a shot of him like by himself? Hang on. Hang on. Let's see. Here he is. Hang on. Don't give it away. Don't say anything. If you know, you know, but don't say anything. Hold on. Hang on. Downloads. There he is. Here is the one thing I know about Persona 2. This is the one thing I know about Persona 2. Look at that. Who's that on the screen? Who's that? I don't know him, but he's Uggo. Zeal, do you not recognize who that is? With the name Führer. The thing is, okay, here's the funny part. Here's the really, really funny part, though. This is the re-release. This is the censored version. That's censored. That's the censored version. Cause before they hold on, let me get this. Hang on. Oh my god, I gotta show you the difference. Now. Hang on. Hold on. WebP works here, right? Hang on. Yeah. That's the difference. They gave him sunglasses. The original is on the left, the censored is on the right. They gave him sunglasses. Fudo, you're right, it worked. Zeal didn't recognize him. Oh, my stomach.
Oh, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink.
Thank you for the hydrate. How about he go kill him? Oh, wait. I was joking. Okay. I can't get over it. I can't get over like, oh no, but we're releasing Persona 2 for the masses. We gotta tone down some things. I mean, we can't just have Hitler in our game. Let's give him some sunglasses and call him Führer. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll disguise who he is. I'll never fucking know. Oh God. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright. I'm a little dizzy. P1 and P2 are still Shin Megami Tensei games. P3 is the first real Persona game. Right. I think they dropped the SMT like prefix starting with 3, yeah? I love how excited you got to share this. It's so fucking stupid and goofy. It's so dumb. I love it. It was, the excitement was cute. The appearance of Hitler in Aviators was not cute. Yes, Fudo, correct. Fudo, don't argue with people's opinions. The Führer? Oh, yeah. Hitler? Never heard of him. Don't know who that is. I just know original Shin Megami Tensei Persona 2 original Sin character, Führer. Yeah. He's got cool sunglasses.
Okay.
Oh my God. Why him? I'm more interested in Toda Kaneko's work lately. Essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. Ow! Hi, Bagel! Hi, how's it going? Bagel, were you here for the conversation that just happened? Were you here for the one thing I know about Persona 2? Good. I'm glad that's what that was for. You're right, I deserve it. Thank you. Welcome, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Sometimes it's fun to just smack him for no reason. Yeah, it's true. I need to set it up so that number one, the pan sound is less loud for you than it is for me. No, don't kill me. I've done very little wrong. I still really love that redeem. I love that redeem so much. I need to set it up with Twitch integrated throwing system so it throws a pan at me, and so that the sound is louder for me than it is for you. Because I want to be the one in pain, but not y'all, right? Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to the seasons. It's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Carp streamer. Carp streamer. I don't think I know any fish streamers. Huh. Of all the different, like, animals that I know, I don't think I know anyone who's a fish. Do I? Am I blanking on someone that Oh, Sid! Well, no, Sid's a shark, not a carp. Close enough. Sid mentioned. Something similar to Sid mentioned. Carp streamer. Sid is now a carp streamer. Taking a picture so that I can show Sid later. Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey, Iori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer?
What?
Huh? Alistair, you were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. When going about your day-to-day life, you will come across certain actions that require the use of one of these stats. Academics, charm, and courage. Oh, is it just 3 this time? Not 5? Social stats can be raised by doing various things around the city or by answering questions correctly in class. Keep an eye out for activities that might help you hone those skills. Which phrase symbolizes summer? Oh, does this not have... I was about to see, because I enabled the network functionality. I wanted to see if it had the cheat function that Persona 5 has, where you can just like see how everybody else answered.
Exactly.
So you were listening to me after all. And by the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June. And a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... You know how much I like to pay attention. You seriously saved my bacon, Alistair. Sengun gave him the answer just now. He must have a good memory or something. I can hear my classmates whispering. Become slightly more popular. Ah! A little bit of charm. Okay. That actually makes more sense than having my knowledge increase from that. Right? Because, like, if I already know the answer, I'm not actually learning anything new. According to my calculations, in 26 streams, if you average 8 hours per stream, you will have to Aigao. Okay, sure. If I can do it, you can do it, Fudo. I believe in you. See, Maho's got your back. The Iwatodai strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon. Also, we could gamble. Oh yeah, we should do like some point gambling stream at some point.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening.
Hello.
My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school.
Oh, I see.
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the
Where were these characters when I needed a reference?
But it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Oh, let's see. Why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always, but it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question? You saw something strange? Like what?
Coffins and blood.
You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
Something doesn't seem
Any other
right.
question?
No, I'm good.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
He's like you. Yeah, he deserves to be put down. I don't even know if that was in like response to Vivi, but holy shit. What a combo. I bet we're going inside this guy's head. His hair is too long for him to be mentally stable. Oh no, wait, hang on. My hair's about that long. Uh-oh.
Clever, isn't it?
Yeah, that is just about the length of my hair, isn't it?
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too.
Bun sleepy lurking. Riley, if you do fall asleep, you have a good sleep. Clever, isn't it? Bless him, yeah, really.
Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Listen to them and go rest in my room.
Hello there.
Oh. What? Why am I on the big monitor here? Why, I didn't realize we were doing a sleep study tonight?
So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
Yeah?
Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Yeah.
Come on, what do you
Uh-huh.
say? I can't leave a pretty
Sure.
girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found
That
out...
guy in
You
the
don't need to
center
know.
is,
Just drop him a text.
what's up with him? He don't look so good.
Yeah. Okay,
Looks
let's
a bit
do
out of it.
This sucks. I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
Language?
Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirito Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
Yeah?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What the?
Udo, please. Mods, change category to I'm only sleeping, please. MC's doing a streamathon. Oh.
What's happening to me?
Friend, you seem to be oozing.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Okay, buddy, you're explaining this to two people that already know what's going on, but I appreciate you expositing to me and me only directly through the fourth wall. Thank you, sir.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
Actually tried to match the lip flap with the speech. Oh yeah. I did notice that. It is really cool.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yeah. Oh wow, they did. Oh, that's cool.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad though, spying on him like this.
Drink it off the floor. Bendy and Persona crossover. Sir, your goop? It's leaking? I wish I could sleep that hard. I sleep that hard, but only because I am forever sleep deprived. The boy, the man, the man, the man, the man, the man, the boy, the man, there he is.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah! My boy, my boy, my boy, my boy, my boy, my boy.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, I love Igor. I love Igor. I love Igor. I love Igor. I love Igor.
This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
I hear people really like Elizabeth
This
too.
place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
I'm very curious if this is the original VA, if this is the original lines and they like had higher quality of them, or if they got like new lines, because was it just, I'm trying to remember, because I know around the time of Persona 5 the original voice actor for Igor passed away, and I can't remember if it was just JP or if it was just English or if it was both, because that was there's a whole like thing that happens in Persona 5. Like Igor has a very different voice in Persona 5 for partially that reason. I want her to kill me. Yeah, you know, I can see it. Oh yeah, also, for anyone that happened to just join in, I will probably be talking about Persona 5, here and there. Please do not say spoilers for Persona 5 though. I'm speaking vaguely for reasons because I know there are people here that haven't played Persona 5 but want to at some point, and I am trying to spare them the spoilerinos. Thank you. Oh, did we, hang on, I think, we lost our pin. If, Zila, if you happen to still be around, if you could, repin that, spoiler message. Because it looks like it timed out. Make sure to set it so that, it's at the end of stream, it goes away.
Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Looking at Igor's hand, is he, you know... Oh, well, you mean because he has very long fingers, very big hands? The yaoi hands, you mean? Is that what you mean? He's revoiced in this reload? Okay. Still, the voice actor's doing a very good job. Repost... Yeah. Out of the chat window cache now. Yeah. I figured as much.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room.
Hold on, give me a second. It's gonna like freeze the game because I clicked out of it, but hang on. Oh, Celexa still had it, like precisely even. Oh, I think I can set it here. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Good. There we go. That'll do it.
You were destined to hone your unique ability.
Celexa had it ready to go.
Assistance to do so. I only ask one thing.
Thank you, Celexa. Thank you very much.
Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Is this a dream?
Precisely.
You are fast asleep in the real world as we speak. This visit of yours is merely a dream. However, you will come here of your own accord, sooner or later.
Also, I'm noticing that like both mouth flaps are synced up with the dialogue. Both the 3D model and the portrait like sync up with the words. Is P3 the first appearance of this character, or just the first time he was voiced? I'm almost certain that he appeared in Persona 2. I'm nearly positive. I don't know if he appeared in Persona 1. But I feel like I remember seeing a sprite of him from Persona 2. He might not have been voiced back then, though. I don't know if Persona 2 had voices. Why was this VA recast? I wonder if it was union skirting. Like I said, I don't know if the English Igor passed away as well. I'm almost certain the JP original Igor passed away, and I think I remember hearing that the English Igor passed away as well. I'm not certain. Most of the VAs were recast for Ian from what I heard. That's what I'd heard, yeah. It could be that they just wanted like different voices. I'm not sure. If it was union skirting though, I don't know. I feel, well, I mean, I guess I don't really know, but I thought Sega had like a decent track record for like, you know, business shenanigans, but I'm not certain. Also, Mino, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Igor and Philemon are in P2. Yeah. Okay. Samo passed away, yeah. Oh no, Sega hates unions? Oh, okay. New lines that they couldn't get the old cast for? Yeah, probably. Stayed up way too late. Oh man, if that ain't me, I don't know what is. So we have so many Sonic voices, yeah. They did the same in P4 with Chie, who had new lines, but the VA didn't want to re-sign. Okay. Yeah, gee golly, I wonder how that happened. Wow, I'm like almost like, you know, y'all were, you know, hanging out with a friend like very late at night or something.
Hold on to this.
God, I remember after that stream ended, I looked at the time like, oh, it's only 2 a.m. I'll do like a little work on something, and I'm like chatting with Layla, and I'm working on my Minecraft skin. You want to know how deep the brainworms have gotten? You want to know how much I'm starting to like resonate with a very certain particular person? When I started going in circles on that word, I had an urge. I very nearly went broop, boop. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. The virus. Never mind, Sega of America unionized. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that. I remember hearing about that last year. Based as fuck, dude. Super cool. Ooh, Velvet Key.
Until we meet again.
I know it's the key for the Velvet Room, but I think it would be very funny if the key itself were made of velvet. Like it's a little stuffed like toy. Like it's a little plushy key that's made out of velvet. I think that would be very cool. It's almost 9 a.m. when Allie was like, Minecraft. That was 2 nights ago, though. Last night, I was just up late making a Minecraft skin for myself, and also chatting with Layla a bit. Because Layla's also very cool. Bro, I don't have a life. Why are you staying up as late as me? Because weekend. That was No, it was the day before. Right? Yeah, wait. Well, okay. Yeah, okay, yes, technically it was yesterday, but I hadn't gone to sleep yet, so no, it was today. Yesterday. It was two days ago. Yeah, whatever I said, I know, you're looking at the DMs. It was, by the calendar, it was yesterday. By Allie's personal perception of time, wherein a new day does not start until I sleep and go to bed, it was 2 days ago. Yes, it was Saturday 9 a.m., but I hadn't gone to bed. Ow! You slept twice? No, it was... So Friday night, I stayed up until 9 in the... I know, Vivi, I'm sorry. I gotta fix that. It's only supposed to hurt me. It's not supposed to hurt chat, too. It's why it's on such a long cooldown, and it's why it's so expensive, because I don't want people spamming it. Because I know it hurts chat a little bit, too. I gotta fix that. Gee willikers, Alistair. I wonder what would make it so that the frying pan is louder for you than it is for chat. Gee willikers, it's almost like, you know, if you had a way of like taking that audio and splitting it from the rest of your audio, it's almost like that might solve your problem. Gee willikers, Allie. I wonder how you might be able to do that. I wonder. Desktop audio user. Ow! You got me. There it is. That's another Viviism. The ow! I picked that up from you too. Get out of my head. Why do we share the same brain cell? But yeah, Riley. So I stayed up Friday night. Into like 10 a.m. to like 9 a.m. Saturday morning. So that is I had not slept in that entire time, and then I went to bed at like 9 a.m. and woke up at like 4. So that's how that turned. That's how that worked, Riley. That's why I thought it was 2 days ago. You're raincoating right now. Stop the tangent. It's rough at first, but you'll get used to it. Yeah. I just gotta like, I gotta shuffle some things around. It's on a list of like stream improvements that I need to make. I need to like actually write them down and make a checklist, but I have a bunch of like little stream improvements that I want to make slowly over time. Splitting the audio is one of them. I want to update my raid alert a little bit more so that it actually like shows the person like on the screen and it shows like their name. Like, kind of like how Ryu has his setup, where it's like, it shows the person's face and it says, scry on this screamer. Scry on this streamer. Well, when it's me, it is scry on this screamer. I do shout quite a bit. Same. Actually, I'm gonna message that to, wait, hang on. I'm gonna send that to Ryu right now. Hang on. Hang on, idea I just had by misspeaking on stream. Pick out your loud, shouty friends and rewrite the raid shout out to say scry on this screamer instead of streamer. Smiley face. There we go. Perfect. That's a brilliant idea. Just sending that to him like real quick. Oh wait, I have a bunch of bibbies. Wait, who's Ultimax? Who? Allie really said the comment around here gotta be hit it and quit it. SMH my head. Wait, who's? I don't know who Vic Mignona is. That's a familiar name. I know that name, but I don't know where I know that name from. Interesting. Mignona. Monongna. Monomina. Do 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 do. We lubba da BB. True, we do lubba da BB. Very much. Precious puppy. Is a sex pest in VA. He was Ed Elric in the... Oh, that's how I know his name. Now it's coming back to me. I remembered, I saw the name, I'm like, why do I have a bad feeling about that name? Ah, yes, sex pest, right. I'm crying in laughter at Mignona. I don't know how to pronounce his name, and frankly, if he's a sex pest, I don't care to pronounce his name correctly. Fuck him, as far as I'm concerned. Or, no, not, never mind. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. Don't sleep in class. I say, the person who slept in class and got like 100 on all his exams. Whoa, you take sleeping pretty seriously, huh? It takes real courage to sleep in class, you know? Again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Oh, but it means... Oh, but we have classic literature today. It means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Old Lakota. Mignona. Like his character, like his career, a big yawn, I say.
Moving on.
Man, they really do just have like 5 faces for teachers that they reuse between games, huh? We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong. The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Well, I mean, this'll okay, what does staying awake get me? This'll increase my courage, but what does this get me?
Good grief.
Hey, are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is Issei Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it Da Bomb. Damn, 2009 lingo. Oh boy. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Academics, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna have to figure out what I need more of at any given point. Fun fact, even max courage, you can't enter the women's room. Well, I mean, that's a good thing. You probably shouldn't. Hello, Delta Zero. Welcome on in. How's it going?
Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Sure. Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here.
Yeah, show me where the good food is,
No
buddy.
worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
We got Desukyu's Twitch account.
Polonium Mall.
Aw, don't be rude. Don't be mean.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box.
No one deserves to be compared to Desuhiko. No one.
And there's that.
Well, maybe Vic Mignona can be. Maybe we can compare Vic Mignona to Desuhiko. 3P, the female pro tag with max courage, you can enter the men's room. Oh, okay, interesting. Ha.
Not that I've ever done it myself.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What did you say? That club over there. Okay, gotcha.
This place
Happy Punch. Oh, I didn't know Jet Punch had his own claw machine. Jack Frost. I love how. So there's so many personas that like exist as merch in the universe, like Jack Frost, and I can see which one is that? I don't remember its name, but I know that's also that elephant fella is also a persona. Do personas forms? Well, I mean they are like technically like parts of the human psyche in a sense. So I guess like we form them, they form us sort of deal, kind of cyclical. It's a cognition thing. Yeah. Like it's kind of like how oh, well, actually, no, I can't say that. But if you've done the most recent, if you've done the Endwalker Alliance raids in Final Fantasy XIV, kind of that sort of deal, I think. Personas and SMT demons are basically two sides of the same coin. Yeah. Personas are just a bunch of Kinney characters.
Let's check out the CDs.
Damn.
Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
Oh, I'm so ready, Junpei. Come on, let's see it.
Damn it! Oh, come on, man.
Man's about to blow his like whole like allowance on it.
Even empty-handed. Dude, let me look from the side. Yeah, that's it, yo.
You know, I've played a little bit on those. Have you ever seen those websites where it's like you can FPS drop? Really? Oh yeah, my model's like lagging a little bit. Wonder why. Yeah, we're not like quite, we're not shampoo commercial entirely, but we're a little bit. That's weird. Oh, we're good now. I don't know what it was about that one scene. That's weird.
Welcome back.
Yeah, no, we're fine now. I don't know why that was. It's weird. Huh. 90% of gamblers quit before winning big. Yeah, I know. That's why I call it, God, that was Zeal's joke. That was Zeal's joke from, like, that was a long time ago. That's years ago. The first instance of that happening was the Outer Worlds. Like, we got to a point where I was in, like, a conversation. Yeah, Zeal, you're why I call, like, when my model starts to, like, chug and, like, drop frame rate. That's why I call it shampoo commercial mode. Yeah. Was it pre-Fudo? Yeah, I think it was. Or maybe you dropped in like once or twice. Yeah, I think Fudo was around, but I don't think Fudo was like a regular yet. By my, you know, pretty terrible memory. God, that was like back in like what, 2022? Yeah, that year just kind of like bleeds for me. It's just like a big smear in my memory. I don't remember much about 2022 and 2021. L1 will display a map of your current location and shortcuts that will allow you to fast travel. Displayed, you can open the town map directly from the shortcut selection screen. Some shortcut destinations or even the shortcut function itself may be unavailable in certain situations.
By the way,
Guess there was a dorm mother here who once cooked and stuff, but it's just as students now. Guess we have such a nice kitchen. Seems like a waste not to use it.
I think...
Yeah, I don't know that I'd really be able to make good use of it, though. And Kirijo-senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking. I feel kind of bad if no one ever used it. I could cook. I love cooking.
Oh, right.
I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though tempting as it may be to spend a night such as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons.
Yes.
Cannot allow you to go out after dark. Sorry, but rules are rules. Dang it, you're really gonna Morgana me like this? So this is the kitchen, yeah? Yeah, it looks like they're just kind of using it as storage. Well, I mean, this is the kitchen? I mean, it's alright, but it's not like a great kitchen. Is it? Wait, do they even have an oven? Is that... What's going on there? That's like... Hang on. This isn't practical. It seems as though we can't use it yet. Yeah, what's going on like under the range there? Also, the 3-burner setup's a little weird. I don't think I've ever seen like a 3 range setup like that. But like I can't tell if that thing underneath is just like it's not a grease trap, I don't think. Is that just like a single shelf oven? Because like below that is just drawers. Or do they just not have an oven at all? If y'all ain't got an oven, that's unfortunate. Huh. Even when he's more gone, we have to stay on a track. You get half a one for that, Riley. Not a regular here. You just happen to be funny at the right time. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Of course, Fudo. Of course. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply anything. Most Japan apartments and dorms don't have an oven, just a broiler under the range top. Oh, really? That's interesting. Huh. I didn't know that. That's Mitsuru's name. Okay. Vacant room. Let's see, Kari's room. Okay. Oh, it goes further up. What's up here? Bathrooms. How tall is this building? Huh. And then this must be like roof access, I guess? Do not open. If open, close it. Ah, darn. Might be one of those like alarmed doors, you know? Can I knock on Sonata's door yet? Oh, he's not even in there. Yeah, imagine if you're funny without me to witness it. That's like missing a shiny Pokemon. If Allie is funny and no one's around to see it, was he ever actually funny? I am glad I'm not at a point where I need to really like worry about that though anymore. There's always people around now. It's very nice. You know, I look back on like, you know, those first few streams I did where I mean even back then I usually had like one person like in chat just to like cheer me on, and that means a lot, you know? And now that there's like more people coming by, it means even more, you know? Like me during collabs with no BBPOV. The yeah, POV, point of Vivi. Yeah, I look back on like those really old streams, like back when there was like only one stream where I felt like I did really, really badly. And I in fact because I was like dumb and hadn't realized I could export VODs directly from Twitch to YouTube. When I downloaded it, I named it Bad Stream because I really didn't like it. I remember what it was too. It was the Zelda stream where you had no don't say that. Don't say that. I am not like, I don't get like depressed if there's like, you know, no one chatting. I just ramble on to myself. It's fine. But there was a stream like way back, like pretty close after I'd started. And I remember what it was too. It was Cook Serve Delicious 3, which then pivoted into what was it? Not Dark Souls. It was Demon Souls. Demon Souls remake for the PS5, right? And after that stream, I was just like in a really bad mood. There was like no one there. The chat was dead. And I was mad because like I was really excited about Cook Serve Delicious 3 because I really like CSD. I think it's a really fun game. What I didn't realize though is that CSD 3 boils down the formula to like in a really good way. The game is very, very good, and I highly recommend it. However, the way they boiled the formula down is in the first game, the way it works is you're running a restaurant and you have points of like downtime where people like kind of walk in one at a time and you make their order and you serve it to them, and then you'd have like I think 2 or 3 rush hours throughout the day where it's like this, where the music like picks up really hard and you have to like make people are like constantly streaming into your restaurant. You have to make a bunch of food really, really quickly and try not to make any mistakes, right? And that's what the formula was. It's like some downtime and then go, and then downtime and then go, and then downtime, right? The way CSD3 reworks the formula is so that it's like 2 levels of go all the time. because you're in a food truck and you're moving from place to place. So when you stop your food truck, it is constantly go, 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 go. You're serving food. And when you're between places, like moving between places, you're still go, 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 because you're trying to set up ahead of time so that you have food ready to serve immediately as soon as you arrive, so you can serve as many people as possible as quickly as possible. And because the game is constant go, 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 couldn't talk, couldn't ramble, couldn't go on tangents, couldn't talk to chat. Chat wasn't even moving at that point, I don't think. I think chat was kind of dead that day, if I'm remembering correctly. So it was frustrating to me because I couldn't do any of the like actual streamer stuff. I could only look at the game. I couldn't make jokes. I couldn't talk about stuff. I had to like put full focus into the game, or I was gonna like be like stumbling all over the place and like lose the round. And I realized, okay, this is not a good game for stream. This game is fun, but it's not good for stream. I'm going to pivot into a game that I've been playing, which is Demon's Souls. We'll go back to that. And boy, howdy, don't play a FromSoft game when you're in a bad mood. Because I was in a bad mood. I played a FromSoft game in a bad mood, and boy, howdy, it sure did make that mood worse. I sure did get frustrated really, really quickly, and I sure did end stream and just feel really bad. So I learned a few things, you know. It was a bad stream, and I was upset about it, but I learned a lot from it, and I learned about the type of games that I want to play on stream and the types of games that I can play on stream. It was a very good, like, educational experience, so even if it was bad, I still learned something. It's like Hepper says, you know, lose your first 50 games of Go as quickly as you can. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that from Hepper. I'm a thief. I've stolen it. Yoink, it's mine now. But I really like that quote. You know, fuck up fast, fuck up often, but learn from it, you know? I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Ugh. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? What was that contract all about? Oh, he's just like me, for real, for real. Oh, I don't usually pass out on my bed like that, but every now and then, when I'm real dead tired, that's just how I go. I think getting bit by a vampire and transforming is a form of HRT. That's a great question. I'm not sure how to answer that one.
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
Man's really said floppa. Yeah, basically.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
I still would love to know. Oh, you know what? This is probably behind that big double door that I couldn't enter, right? On the, what was it, the third floor?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge.
Oh, damn.
Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
Nah, monitoring a 16-year-old isn't that bad if and only if I have other teenagers with me. That's fine. It's like, I don't know, medical examination or something.
I'm all right.
I don't know.
Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
To be fair, we did not read the contract, so that might
Mr.
be in
Chairman,
there.
Please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko. So I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
Loud noise woke me up. Should check what's happening outside. Oh, let's go.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
What's going on?
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
Gun? 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 Perhaps gun? Short sword, not gun.
Okay, let's go.
No gun yet. Maybe soon, though.
All right, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
That's kind of a cool sprite, actually. I like that.
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What?
Uh-oh.
Let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now?
Let's go.
I think peeps would learn to read contracts that say they'll take responsibility of stuff. In incoming TW? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Trigger warning in a very literal sense, probably.
It's getting closer. I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
Just keep going upstairs, I guess?
Sorry.
I know this is sudden, you were sleeping. I promise I'll explain later.
What was that? Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry.
It's gotta be a shadow, yeah?
Right. If we go out through here, then... I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh?
Oh, here we go?
No way.
Oh, this cutscene is gorgeous. Oh, the hand slider, my favorite.
It's a shadow.
Come on, you can do it. Oh.
It's here.
Wait.
Go on.
So.
How did you know how to do that? That's a hell of a smile, though. Damn.
I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of
Let's
thy
see him.
soul I come. I am Orpheus.
Oh, cool.
Master of strings.
Oh, that's cool.
Just as we thought.
What? Huh? What just happened? Loki! Sorry. Oh, wait, actually, though, look, the mask! Oh. Oh, God, okay. Excuse me? Oh, you gonna eat that, buddy? It'd be a shame to waste that. You gonna eat that? I mean, look at all those hands. We could feed Buddy for a month. Carnage, hey, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. There he is. There's our boy. There's our man. Buddy would be so happy. Yeah. I want to check something real quick. Where are we? Okay.
What on earth was that?
What 2 years on HRT gets you? It's true. This is a big transformation. Okay, but what's with that though? Why does our persona already like morph between two? Why does that happen?
Is it over?
Battle tutorial.
No! Get away from me!
Finally. Need to protect her. Yeah!
Those shadows. Did they break off from that other one?
Oh, we start off with a fire persona. All right, sure. Sorry, I'm just gonna vibe with this for a second. I'm just gonna vibe for a minute. Give me a second. Okay. HRT is testosterone, HRT is hormone. What? Testosterone is a hormone, Fudo. What? Or... Huh? Huh? What? I mean, TRT is like a specific type of HRT, I suppose, but testosterone is a hormone. It is the, so to speak, opposite hormone to estrogen. TRT is Trent replacement therapy. It's what happened to Bansha. Oh, I see. Oh no, Bansha. Yeah, exactly. It can be estrogen and testosterone. Yeah, exactly, Zeal.
Oh, come on. Can you hear me? Oh, say something.
Although that begs the question, TRT, it says testosterone replacement therapy. Does that mean you are replacing your testosterone with estrogen, or you're replacing your estrogen with testosterone? I think that's why it's maybe a little like that bit's a little unclear to me if they call it that. I think that's why people just generally say HRT. It's kind of understood that you're replacing your like the hormones that your body produces with like outside hormones. Yes. Insertion of levels more like, yes, in a way. Oh, increasing levels more like. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, because like your body makes both. It just makes more of one than the other, if I'm remembering correctly. Which is why, for a lot of like trans women especially, they their bodies can sometimes be a little bit more like not frail, but a little bit like weaker than like cis women, because cis women have a little bit of testosterone, but the process of HRT almost fully replaces your testosterone. If I'm remembering that correctly, I believe that's how it works. One day I'll get my boy juice increased too. That'd be cool, Zeal. I really hope you get that. I hope you get that. Research this to not make a mistake. That is increasing testosterone. Gotcha. Bodybuilders also use. Okay. So it's like it's a supplementary thing. Right. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Like a lot of cis men would probably. Yeah. Okay. So cis men are probably like one of the large, like, patients for like TRT in that case. Gotcha.
You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
Yeah. Persona? My psyche? I don't understand. Persona.
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli.
Mm-hmm.
You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
Yeah. A mask?
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop.
Yeah.
The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities.
That's one thing about Persona that I've always really liked, is that, you know, no person is an island. You cannot like achieve personal growth and inner strength without like the help of others, without forming bonds with others. Like you cannot exist by yourself. You cannot exist in isolation. And personal growth, while it can be done by yourself, it's very difficult. We become better through our interactions with others, and that's a thing that I've always really liked about Persona, because that resonates with me quite a bit, actually. You know, there's a lot about me that like has gotten better through like other people and people that I have met, and there's a lot of things that I've come to understand and become more like knowledgeable about, and more like, I don't really know what the word I'm looking for is, but I have grown a lot as a person by meeting other people that have helped me grow and become better. And I feel very thankful to those people that have helped me become better. I feel like I owe them a great debt, and I try to be, in turn, I try to just be a generally like encouraging and helpful, and like I try to be good, you know, just generally I try to be good and help people where I can, you know, because I want to give that gift that was given to me to others, if I can help others, you know, with their own personal journeys. That's something that's always meant a lot to me. Anyway, we are coming up on an ad break, and seeing as I need to check on my laundry and I need to refill my water, we're gonna do a 3-minute ad break this time. So I'm gonna hit the BRB. Hang on, let me... Oh god, I didn't mean to fast forward. Oh shit. Oh god, oops. I wanted to... Oh god, oops. Oh shit. Fuck, I hit start because I wanted to pause. Oh Christ, oops. Oh god, hang on. I just wanted to not like click on the window and have it advance. Anyway, it's hang on. Keeps fumbling. I sure do. My head is getting clearer. Hang on. Oh, we're in the hospital.
You're awake.
Okay, now ad break, and I'm going to just try to make this not skip ahead. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, break time. I'll see you later. Hello, everybody. Welcome on back. Welcome on back. Got my water, checked my laundry. Everything's all good, all set. So let's, hold on. I really wish the game wouldn't mute itself when I clicked off of it. That I'm a little bit upset about, but it's fine, I guess.
How do you feel?
I feel like I should go back and check those Igor lines real quick. Hang on. Oh, and I can't replay them because I'm past the scene now. Damn it. Oh, I'm sad now. Gradually develop. The growth of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell. Oh, Fudo, that's a dangerous thing to say. I haven't watched Invader Zim yet. It's on the list, TM. The ever-growing list of media to consume.
Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there, but wow, that power of yours was really something.
Yeah. What did I do?
That power you used, we call it persona. And those creatures you defeated are shadows, our enemies. We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before.
As soon as Allie stops going to bed at like 9 a.m.
I wanted to tell you something.
Honestly, Invader Zim might be good like second monitor content while I'm messing around on the Positivity server. Oh yeah, by the way, unironically, y'all might see some Minecraft streams sometime soon, cause Positivity launched a Minecraft server, and it's very fun. Yeah, Carnage. It's really cool. It's they've got Cobblemon, which is one of the Pokemon things. It's fun. Like the caves update is like really cool. Also, I can't believe we already have like half a castle already. Oh, Carnage, we're not even close there. We're not even close. That's not even half. That's maybe a third, maybe a quarter. That's just like I put the walls up, but I gotta make the rooms. I gotta figure out what I'm putting in each of the rooms. I gotta make, oh. This is a secret, so don't tell Hepper. Don't tell Hepper just yet, but I gotta see like the tower on the right side of the tower, like the front right side of the castle. That tower, I'm gonna put like magic stuff in there. I'm gonna put like a cauldron and like potion brewing station, and then like floor above that I'm gonna put like an enchanting room. I want to make it so like it connects to the Kobold tunnel. And then like Hepper will have like a little place to do. It can have a little place to do magic. I'm gonna put like a bedroom at the top. It's gonna be like Hepper guest room. Actually, should I put it at the top? Would that be uncomfortable for a kobold? I don't know. I don't know, because kobold like tunnel, yes? Kobold like dark, kobold like underground. Would high up be uncomfortable for kobold? Maybe I should put guest room on bottom floor. Basement floor, perhaps? Yes, basement actually. Basement would be good for kobold. I tried to build an access path from my house to the cave below and almost wound up digging through Bagel's bunker. Oh no! Hi Ryu, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, the Bagel bunker is cool though. I like the Bagel bunker. Bagel is like thriving down there. Like they got a farm set up. I am a little sad that they put up like their own lighting source instead of just leaving it as a lava flow, because that's how it was set up originally. It was a farm set up like around a lava flow, and that was really cool. And I mean, I understand, yeah, it's a hazard, it's a fire hazard, but like it was really cool. This underground farm lit by lava. Doing a lurk. Well, you have a good lurk. You have a good one, Ryu. Whatever you happen to be working on. Bagel loves arson though. It's true. That sounds about right. Obvious joke. Wow, Bagel loves me. Haha, last name Arson. But no, I'm not that cringe. I wouldn't do that. Hang on, what? Oh, speaking of Hepper, cobblestone delivery. Apparently, Hepper just gave me a whole bunch more cobblestone. Yeah, I love that. It was really funny listening to you type this out on stream. Yeah, I guess you have been lurking, huh? God, I can feel my face turning red. Oh my God. Okay. Alright, moving on.
I can kind of relate to you.
I normally connect my bases to my friend bases and MC. Secret tunnel, through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah. Yeah, Kobo has 2 big floopers for listens. Here's many threats. Here's you talking shit. Except no! You'll never hear me talking shit because I would never talk shit about Hepper. Hepper very cool. Hepper very cute. Love Hepper. Love Hepper a lot. Like, just starting to like actually get to know Hepper, and wow, Hepper really fucking cool. What the hell? What the hell? Why did I not like do this sooner?
My dad died in an accident when I was little.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms.
Oh.
You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past.
Really? Because I haven't, other than I've been like all over the place.
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you.
I want to get back in MC, but all the servers I'm in, peeps have kind of left. They all got out of the MC chokehold. Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. I do know that feeling. I've had friends set up, like, Minecraft servers before, and it's like, I play for a bit, and then everybody just kind of, like, leaves eventually. They just kind of, like, they hyperfixate for, like, you know, a couple weeks, and then they fizzle out. But I'm hoping that doesn't happen with the Positivity server, because it's very fun, and there's, like, a lot of cool people on there. There was so many people on the opening night. That was so much fun. I know we probably won't hit numbers like that, like, you know, again, except for maybe like a special occasion, but like,
sorry.
It'd be cool though. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Such a coward.
I think it'll stay bumping for quite a while. Yeah, me too. I think it'll stay like busy. That's why I'm still like, I'm kind of sad that I have like more cosplay work I need to do this week, because I'm not gonna be able to spend as much time playing Minecraft as I'd like to. But week after, maybe the week after that even, I should be able to start like really like digging into it. Haha, you get digging into it? Sorry, we're talking about past trauma, sorry. Yeah, it's not your fault.
Thanks. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes.
Thank you, Riley. Yeah, insert diggy emote here. Perfect.
While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness. So I think you're free to go home. See you!
Bro, what were you hiding? We've known each other for a week. Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, you weren't hiding anything. It's very normal not to tell someone you've just met stuff like that. Don't push yourself, though. Do you want to get some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now. Maybe she just feels guilty for, like, spying on us through the, that weird, like, observation room that they have. Maybe that's it. You know, it is a guilt that we as a character are unaware of because we don't realize that they've been kind of spying on us like this whole time. Kirijo Senpai said she'll be late today. I guess she's processing some paperwork for you. Hey, try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? Sure, I'll sleep in class. Will do, will do. Easy peasy. You here yet? Nope. Burned cigarettes on the wall and it bothered me. I'm sorry for hiding that for you to 2 years. It's okay, Fudo. I forgive you. So the moon cycle is going to be important here, right?
No.
I can kind of already tell. Like, the moon cycle is going to have, like, something to do with our time limit, probably. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Do you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell you. What happened?
Get a load of this.
Actually. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to spill. Sorry, man. Forget you heard anything. Haha. Okay.
Jeez.
Sheesh, someone's full of energy today. I could hear it from all the way over there.
Huh?
Huh? You two didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
I've heard enough about that. Anyway, Arsene-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered. The chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay?
What?
Hold up. Why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking. It's just that the wall smells really bad now. Yeah, to be fair, like, please don't smoke indoors. Not to steal something else from Hepper here, but we did kind of shake hands and commiserate together on one of Hepper's streams about this, but, if you live in an apartment complex and you think, haha, I'm gonna be real sneaky and I'm gonna smoke indoors, but I'm just gonna like blow the smoke through the bathroom vent so that it doesn't stink up my apartment, please do not do that. Your bathroom vent is connected to everybody else's bathroom vent, and sure, it sucks up the smoke out of your apartment, but it spits it out into the rest of ours. I can smell it in my bathroom when you're smoking in yours. Like, sometimes I open, like, the cabinet underneath the sink, and I just get blasted by the smell of, like, cigarette smoke. It's weird. It's weird how it, like, gets in there and then doesn't get out. Like, when it's closed the entire time. It's very strange how that happens. Drive me insane. Yeah, it's, like, it doesn't get too bad, and like, my nose adjusts to it pretty badly. It's not, like, a strong smell. It doesn't get that bad. But it's like, it's still annoying and it's still just rude. This is a no smoking zone because I said so. Misa 2024. Someone who lives near the mailboxes buys the loudest stuff, I swear. Burns tons of incense sticks in the bathroom for that very reason. Yeah, I feel that. I would be maybe a little bit nervous about burning incense sticks in my bathroom just because, like, where's the smoke alarm? It's over my bedroom door, which is like just a few steps away from the bathroom. I'd be worried about setting off the smoke alarm. Like, even if I had like the thing running, even if well, I could close the door, but even then, I don't know. That's the loudest stuff, I swear. Yeah, I am always worried that I am actually the noisy neighbor because, boy howdy, I sure do laugh pretty loud when I'm streaming. Boy howdy, there's like no sound insulation between, like if you are in the living room of this apartment, there is no sound insulation between the living room and the front door. So if you're standing in the hallway and someone's having a conversation in their living room, you can hear it like crystal clear. And vice versa, if someone's in the hallway talking at like normal volume and you're in your living room, you can hear that just fine too. Which is how I know that the people next door stole my chicken tenders back in December. I have not forgotten, I have not forgiven. I can smell it from the mailboxes. There aren't really a lot of buildings that close. Oh, I see. Okay, loud as in like as in strong smell. I see. But yeah, I also have like I like the cosplay work that I'm doing. I have to like I do my sewing up until like maybe 10 or 11 at night, and then I stop because like I'm worried people can hear my sewing machine because it's pretty noisy. It's got a pretty loud motor in it. Mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'm gonna talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When did the samurai get their day in the sun?
So?
I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Arsene-kun. The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period, what are they called nowadays? I don't know. I'm just gonna think about this for a second. Don't mind me. I am thinking fully to myself. I'm just thinking it over. I'm just thinking. You know, it could be boneyards. You know, it's a possibility. I suppose it could also be middens. You know, it could be anything really. No, I think maybe it might be middens. It's just a wild guess.
Correct.
That's right, they're called middens. The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. I see. Yeah, it didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. So correctly. You know, the class is looking at me with respect. I am sad that we have not unlocked the ability to cheat yet. If we're even going to get that. If that's even in this game like it was in Persona 5.
Hey, wanna walk home together?
Sure.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible.
Oh, I'll be
for that,
fine.
You know?
As long as I don't summon my persona, I'll probably be fine.
Come on, let's go.
You worry too much. I'm strong. My sleep deprivation makes me strong.
Safe.
Makes me less likely to pass out. Somehow. If only we had someone here who learned Japanese history. His heart is full of hate. Yes, hate them, and hold a grudge forever. No, I'm not holding a grudge, but like, you know, I don't know. Stealing food from someone in particular makes me really upset. Like, I would have legitimately been less upset if they had stolen an Amazon package worth the same amount of money from me. Stealing food, which everyone needs to live, and especially because I was very, very hungry at that time, and because that's a restaurant that I really, really like, and I was really looking forward to eating that food. I was really upset, and I'm still very upset about it. Like, don't steal food. Do not steal food from people. Like, people literally need that to live. The more hateful you are, the more you become like me. Do you want that? No. Thanks. I'm good. Time to start loving. Time to fill my heart with love and affection. I'm starting with Ryu. Yeah. Yeah, Ryu's up on the block first. Yeah, get appreciated. Ryu's very cool and awesome, and he did a lot of really hard work to make the Kaori debut special, and it was very special, and it was very good, and I'm very proud of him. Yeah, yeah.
Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. Chairman should be waiting for us.
No, he's becoming a decent person. No. What's that thing shining on my bed? Twilight Fragment. Seen like this before. Hold on to it for now. Yeah. That's what I was talking about earlier. You know, if people have helped me a lot to like grow and develop as a person, and I try to do what I can to like give that gift to other people. And well, I can't even look at any of these yet. They're all just grayed out. Okay, fine. Oh, do you think? So I see that this has like an actual icon on it. Do you think? Oh, do you think we'll be able to? Oh God, what's his name? What's his name? What's his name? Hang on. I gotta check what his name is. Persona. What's his name? What's his name? Okay, I gotta type in Persona. I gotta specify Persona 5, I guess. Tanaka! Tanaka's Shady Commodities. That's it. I hope he's in this game. I don't know if this is pre-Tanaka, but I hope he's in this game. Yes, he has like a great theme song. Can't even look at the calendar like this. God damn it. Okay. Oh, go to the 4th floor. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Ascend to Bunhood. Yeah, I've always tried to be like the hype man for people, because I'm always like impressed and like proud of like my friends and like what they're doing, because like everyone's like really creative and really cool, and they're putting like their all into like the stuff that they do, and it always just like impresses me, and it makes me want to like do cool stuff too, you know? It's like a resonance cascade, except it doesn't lead to an alien invasion that like subjugates the world under the oh God, what were they called? Not the Flood. That's like Mass Effect. Or no, is the Flood Mass Effect, or is that Halo? I don't know. I've never played either of those games. It's the Combine. The Combine. That's it. That's what the Resonance Cascade led to. Half-Life jokes.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital.
Please observe this metal briefcase. We're going to play a game. It's called Deal or No Deal. There are 23 other briefcases just like this one. I'm going to have some models come out and like hold them for you, and you're going to select which one you think the $1 million is in.
Please, have a seat.
Sorry, whenever I see a briefcase like that, that's the only thing I can think of.
I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Oh, we finally meet him. Hooray.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the
yeah,
dark
sure.
hour, a time period hidden between one day and the next.
Between?
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures.
The
We
shadows.
call them shadows.
Yeah.
They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Oh yeah, Fudo, we're finally playing the Shadow game, right? This is the Shadow game that you wanted, right? This is the one? This is the one? It's about Shadow?
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the Shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Why do you use your mouth so much when your big ass forehead's the funniest part about you? Rude! Fucking rude! How do you fight them?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
All right, yeah, sure.
Whew. I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I joined SEAS to fight the shadows. I can hear a voice ringing inside my head. Ah, first social link.
I am thou.
There we go. There it is.
Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Yeah. Nice. I don't know. It's not quite as iconic to me as the I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast found a new bond. It shall be the wings of rebellion that break the yoke of thy heart. Not quite as catchy, I guess. But maybe I just need to hear it like 20 more times and then it'll grow on me. What Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Certain terms that have been displayed before in messages, along with their descriptions, can be viewed by a dictionary. Okay.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend. Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
Oh, I love him. He's great.
Hi, how have you been?
Oh, hi there. And you are?
We've met before. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end?
It's the end of everything. But to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
Bye.
Hey, you in there?
Yeah, what's up? It's like I slept till nighttime.
If you
Oops.
are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us.
Oh, you slept the entire day away. Jesus Christ.
Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
I mean, I do that too, but like, I only do that when I go to bed at like 8 in the morning. Like, bro, you did that going to bed like before midnight. How you sleep more than like 14 hours like that?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce.
What is the emo wearing? Which one's the emo? What, MC? I don't know. He's got like a fancy coat on, I guess. Actually, everyone's like... What is going on here? Like Akihiko's wearing like this fancy like coat and scarf. We're wearing like it feels like we're dressed for winter right now. Except for oh god, what's her name? Yukari? It's gonna take me a while to learn people's names. But she's dressed like in a dress. I mean, it's got fluffy stuff around it, sure, but that's not like, doesn't look like.
Hey, hurry up.
Is it like cold outside? I mean, is this like a spring like cold snap? Those things happen now and then, right?
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. They'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
Cool.
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently.
Oh, cool.
I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
Didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. But man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough of the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Ooh, tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Now that's a name I recognize. That's the dungeon name, yeah?
Tartar sauce? What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Yeah, I love Junpei too. He's very sweet. He's very nice. I like him a lot. Oh, look at today! Look at today! Look at today! Ooh, funny weed day! I'm so glad I was invited to join. This dorm's pretty cozy. The best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these Chet enemies. Seem pretty gung-ho.
That's right.
Well, duh. Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? Though, to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. They did say that they'll explain everything. I suppose.
Whew, I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Okay.
Are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
Alright, so tonight we're gonna get like our primer on like, you know, our main goal here,
Finally
yeah?
made it.
Probably?
I can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks.
Oh! Okay.
This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. We better hurry. Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Is that Batman on that poster? That looks like Batman. Will Duck Burger. Okay.
It's small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late.
I don't... What is that next to the burger there? Are those like French fries or tater tots or something? Are those like super thick cut fries or something? Or are those like mozzarella sticks or something? Either way, they look absolutely delicious and I want them. I want them shoveled into my face right now, please. Thank you.
Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
We better hurry to the dorm.
Yeah.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
420 Tartarus Blaze. Yeah, exactly.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
Right. Okay. Yeah, sure, it makes sense.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
Okay.
One hell of a
That's
responsibility.
yeah.
What, the hero
Hell of a thing to say from the very get-go, but all right.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Okay, so default party members then.
Yeah, I know.
Despite being made in 2006 and taking place in 2009, Persona 3 mirrors many things that happened in real-world 2009 Japan. Huh, interesting. It seems like they didn't predict the 2008 crisis. I don't know what that means.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here.
Interesting that it's like set 3 years in the future from its like release date, though.
Not
That's
much point
I didn't know
anyway,
that.
Since I can't summon a persona.
Huh. I wonder if he'll get a persona later.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Didn't the economic crash happen in 2008? Oh, you mean the recession? Yeah. Yeah, the big housing market bubble pop, yeah. Then again, I don't know how much Japan cared about, like, US economic nonsense. How much did that ripple out, anyway? I don't actually know. I don't really keep up with, like, foreign politics or, like, economics. Oh, damn. It's Mino's tower in Minecraft. It was Mino who made that tower, right? The Tower of Babel to spite God. I think I'm remembering that correctly.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Yeah, coward won't show up. Be careful now, it'll get struck by lightning and crumble, and then all of us will speak different languages. I think it'd be really funny, Mino, obviously you would not do this because you built it yourself and you don't want to destroy the thing you built. But I think it would be very funny if you like burned down your tower and then suddenly started posting in chat in Wingdings. I think that'd be really funny.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
For those that don't know what the hell I'm talking about, the ancient lore is that it's a biblical story, I think. But the story is the people of Babel built a tower, a very, very tall tower, and they said they were going to like build a tower tall enough to see the heavens, right? To like see God or something like that. And God punished them for their hubris by destroying the tower. And as punishment for their hubris, from that day on, all the people of the world spoke different languages. Like, before that point, everyone in the world spoke the same language, and then God punished these people for their hubris and cursed the entire world to speak different languages. We need a tangent redeem. I mean, how do you redeem a tangent? Like, What you push the button and what does it do? Does it stop the tangent? Because I'm not stopping my tangents. You don't understand. My ADHD means that if I go off on a tangent, I have to follow it to its conclusion, or I will die. My brain will explode. I will implode on the spot. I'm like a tea kettle that needs to like let off steam sometimes. If only glass were more flammable. Damn.
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about?
We throw a random topic for like 20,000 points and you have to say something about it, even if it's just a phrase. I mean, that's kind of interesting, yeah. I don't know. I prefer like natural tangents. I think like seeing someone like talk about someone and be like, oh yeah, that topic. Let me like espouse everything I know about this topic. So reverse Babylon citizen by learning every language that existed after the punishment. Yeah, exactly. It's why it's also why there's like a couple of like language learning. There's like a language learning software that's called Babel. There's a translation software that's called Babelfish. And that's why they have those names. Is total drama overrated? That's a good question. I'd have to actually think about that one for a bit. Because, like, it's well regarded, but it's not super well known. So, and I do think it's, like, an entertaining show. So, like, I think it's rated just about where it should be. I don't think it's, like, overrated or underrated. Way to trigger an Alistair tangent. Pay attention to what he likes to talk about. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, there's a couple of topics that, like, you bring them up and I'm like, oh, hyperfixation, yes, thank you for letting me talk about this hyperfixation of mine. Yes, it's time to dump all of the information into your lap, whether you like it or not. Oh, you've brought up the Sly Cooper series. Yes, let me tell you about how much I despise Sly 4. Oh, you've brought up Baseball. Yes, let me recap the entire 24 seasons to you. Oh, you've mentioned Charlie the Unicorn. My word, I could do 1,000,000 hours of media analysis about that. The V3 ending. Oh, well, there you go, right there. No, I'm gonna be good. We're gonna play the game. We're gonna see the inside of the dungeon at least.
Turn into a giant tower. You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the Dark Hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
Would you be willing to... I'll ask after the stream? Okay, sure. My DMs are usually open. Unless I'm passed out.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship? I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're in charge.
Oh, okay. What? Why?
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Was that a yawn? Yeah, a little bit. V3 sure was a thing. Oh no, Mino. Don't get me started on V3. No, I'm gonna play the game today. We will talk about V3 another time.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
What's V3? Danganronpa V3.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple.
Still think Tsumugi is just Spike Chunsoft. honestly, that interpretation is like pretty reasonable, Fudo. I'd need to like run that through my brain a little bit more. I'd have to like put my ideas down on paper. But yeah, I think that's not like a bad interpretation. V3 immediately got me to stop caring. At what point in the game? Do you mean the ending? Or do you mean like some like earlier point in the game? Because like the thing that bothers me very specifically about V3 is the ending.
Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can.
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
Brain kept thinking V8, and I had to tell Brain we're not talking about a veggie pack or a veggie drink. Mind you, not caring may have been the point. Yeah. Yeah.
That's the spirit.
It's hard to say. I've talked to Bancha a bit about this too.
What's
and
the
there's a lot of angles to it where it's like it's hard to tell what they really wanted to do with that ending and what the point of it was and the theming of it, and you know, I'm at least positive that I didn't like it.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, we've got a harp on our chair. Oh, nice. That's cool. Little nod to our persona.
The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
The nature of my power?
Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty, but at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you.
Sounds
Until
good to
we
me.
meet again. Farewell.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's up? You look like a zombie.
I opened this door and...
Huh? What door?
Yeah, of course.
Man, are you loco?
They don't seem to see the door.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Today, Chapter 6 is still badly written. Even after revisiting, it's clear the script wasn't revisioned. It's a slog to go through. Changing perspectives only makes sense if you accept the devs versus Spike theory I have. Yeah, I mean, I got, like... I've got other thoughts about that and why it's like that. I would need to reread it. I should, like, reread it myself as well, honestly.
Dude, you're supposed to be our
Just
leader.
refine my points and my thoughts on it. Because, like, right now I'm going off of, like... recollections and, like, the emotional response that I remember having and the thoughts I remember having after doing it. Because, like, I remember my own thoughts on the game better than I remember the game itself. Which is interesting.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
Leader.
The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. Tartarus, you can save at locations where you can change your party. However, you cannot save the floor you're currently exploring. You can save the menu. Okay. I'm just gonna overwrite this until we get to a point where it feels like I've made like an important decision of some sort. So this is Tartarus.
Hell yeah!
Let's do this. I'll prove that I should be in charge.
Hey.
Remember, Takeba and Junpei have no real battle experience, so make sure you back them up. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine. Giant device. What is this? Never seen something like it before. Regardless, it doesn't seem to be functioning right now. Interesting. Oh, this is cool.
All right.
Ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Show me. Let's see it.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Oh, is she gonna be our support rather than like an actual party member? You know, your Futaba or your Rise.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability.
I
The
see.
structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside
Yeah, the support persona.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. This shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
All right.
Why is she always like that?
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
So we've got Junpei with the I don't even think that's a katana. I think that's what's it? Jesus Christ, man. Don't swing that like while I'm standing right here. Jesus, you're gonna hurt someone. That's too long to be a katana. That's it starts with a Z, right? Zenkutsun or something like that. Hang on. Longer katana. Odachi. It's an odachi. What about longer odachi? Or no, it was what was it? It's maybe I'm thinking of Sephiroth sword name. Masamune. No, what am I thinking of then? I don't know. There's something even like longer than an odachi. I remember. I know this because like someone like pulled one of them like in the movie that I made with Ryu and A-chan. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain that happened. Like someone pulled a knife, someone pulled a katana, someone pulled an odachi. I feel like someone pulled something starting with a Z. So I hand her. No, it was like specifically a Japanese style sword. Maybe I'm just like misremembering like really hard here. But I know someone pulled the Sephiroth sword because it's even longer than an odachi.
This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
And all these guys got so many hands. We really got to bring Buddy here. Buddy would love this.
All right, let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Attack or skill. You can attack with whatever weapon you have currently equipped on you. While it doesn't do the most damage, it will not deplete your HP or SP. Motion attack by selecting entire press X. Other hand, using a skill will deplete your HP or SP. If you use one, press triangle. Select the skill you want to use, the target you want to use. Okay.
Okay, looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
Nice. Levels up, levels up.
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
I didn't get a good look at it, but good job, Junpei.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
From Bleach. It wasn't like a named sword. It was I think it was just a general name for sword. Again, I might be misremembering here. I could be like completely like starfielding right now.
Good. Let's continue exploring. Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat.
Sure. Let's go.
The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused. All right.
How long before that gets old, do you think?
For defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Got it. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger.
Come on, you can do it. Yeah, you can do this. Come on. There we go.
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yucatan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
Infinity, do more damage, one more. If you use this extra turn to knock down a different enemy, you can attack one more time again. Gotcha. Standard persona stuff.
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up.
I'll go with persona.
Party level up. Nice.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Satoichi. Yes, I think that's it. I think that's what it was. I think that's correct.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Yeah.
I wonder how far we can get without losing contact with Kirijo-senpai.
The heck? Hey, found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Treasure chest.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Have a good lurk, Riley. Take care. If you go to bed, sleep well. Treasure chests in Tartarus contain items, money, and other loot that will make exploration easier. Many types of treasure chests, each with different contents inside. You especially want to keep an eye out for special items that can only be obtained from treasure chests.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
If you get injured while exploring Tartarus, you can use items and skills to restore HP or SP. The triangle menu, this and lifestone. Skills work in a similar way. Start by idea. Yep, okay. Best to prioritize Alistair's HP so that he doesn't faint while exploring. Yeah, because like assuming this works like other Persona games, if I go down, game over.
Hey,
this really the school? Like, no joke? It'd be kind of funny if we were actually inside our classroom right now, huh? Ooh, revival bead. Oh, that's massive, actually. Can I actually check these things now? Yes, I can. Fantastic. Twilight fragment. Glowing fragment of unknown origin cannot be sold. Okay, it's consumable though, which is interesting. It is imitation katana. Oh, I see. Practice bow, short sword. Okay, so it is a katana. All right. I don't know. It seemed really long for a katana, at least like from katanas that I've seen.
Shadow detected.
No bed, Benui paws cold. That must bundle up and keep paws in blanket. Good idea. Wrap up your core too. Make sure your core is staying warm.
Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
Core and legs. It's like those are the spots that like give off the most body heat. This song is really pissing me off. Yeah, it's like a 5-second loop, which isn't great. Swing your sword by pressing square / an enemy. Doing so will start combat. Strike an enemy from behind will trigger a chance encounter where you have the advantage. If the enemy attacks you first, a pinch encounter will occur, placing you at a disadvantage. Swing your sword even though presence, so you'll be able to practice test your sword's range. I see. Gotcha.
Next, I'm going to explain.
Oh, this is new.
Defeating several enemies at once. First,
well, I don't know if it's new to P3, but it's new to me.
I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Let's see. Slash, strike, pierce. Fire, ice, electricity, wind, light, dark. Yeah, so this was before the advent of, like, Nuke and Psy. I feel like... Is there one more that I'm not realizing here? Maybe not. I think Nuke and Psy got added in 5, right? Resist, null, hell.
I'll go with
All right, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
Ah, the all-out attack.
An all-out attack?
Let's go.
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
It'll be a prompt test move when I finish it. Cancel. You're afflicted with a status ailment, or if you are the only one mobile at the time, then all can be executed. If any party members are afflicted with a status ailment, then will attack. Not be able to join in, so reduce the amount of damage dealt to enemies. Right.
Now, it's time for a full assault.
Here we go.
Let's see it. Ah. Nice. Very cool. After battles one, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards form for the possibilities when your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona, acquire a new persona. Uses experience, activates battle support effects. Skill card, money. The more one mores you get in battle, the higher the chance shuffle time will occur. If you end a battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time will always occur. Very nice. New persona. Now that I think about it, maybe the 2026 Super game is Persona 6. It's Sega's most expected game. Possibly. But consider the possibility that it is perhaps instead a new Drama Center game. Yes. Yes, definitely. Most certainly. That is what it is. It is a gigantic new Drama Center game because Atlas is trying to pander to me specifically for no real reason.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
Sure.
What?
To open on their own? Oh, I guess so. I almost turned back from it.
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
Of course, of course. Waiting patiently, waiting patiently. Turn around, dumbass. Fuck! Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button. Shoot. I pressed X.
Support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas.
No subtitles? Okay.
Them at will.
Feel a new potential within myself. If you have multiple personas in your possession, you can use Change Persona to swap out your persona with another in your stock. Changing personas will also change your stats, affinities, and usable skills based on the persona you switch to. In battle, open up persona submenu. Skills. Persona. Submenu. Each personas at a time. Sorry. I only do skill for taking action. That's right. Yep.
What to do?
Come, Persona!
Speak to that too, huh?
Persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
Sonic game or Persona game is probably Persona because a lot of people hate Sonic. I don't know. If it's something, it's probably like Persona. It's probably like a maybe in a different Shin Megami Tensei game. Did they say when that new like that new game with the like Shin Megami Tensei style is coming out? I forget what it's called, but they showed it off at the state of no, not the state of play. They showed it off at the Game Awards. HP. Oh. Or XP, sure. Done and dusted. I say that. I actually sometimes say done and dusted.
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Not begging to that side of Sega. Let me look that game up real quick. Is it Persona-like game? Where was it? New game SMT team. Shit, what was it called? Atlas new IP. Metaphor Rifantasio. Oh no, that's scheduled to release sometime this year. Never mind. It's not that. I don't know what it is exactly. That's another game I want to play, though. This is gonna be a year of, like, long RPGs, dude.
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
Okay, I think this is a good place to stop. There's a device nearby that will teleport you back. Look around for it. There'll also be some stairs nearby, but I can't approve of any more exploration right now. We'll explore the upper floors next time. Usually you'll encounter one-way teleporters in Tartarus that can be used to return to the entrance. Keep in mind that since these teleporters are only one way, you cannot return to the same floor where it was used.
Hey, I found some stairs.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
Oh, fine, spoil sport. I see gears on this one. Does that mean it's locked?
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
Twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting. Oh.
What's that you got there?
I wonder.
Reaction. Do you have a Twilight fragment with you? Try holding it up to the treasure chest. Special lock treasure chests can be unlocked with Twilight fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. Interesting. Snuff Soul. Oh, SP item. That's really good. Especially early game. Yeah, no. Like, SP recovery items, like, early game are, like, worth more than their weight in gold. There's our teleporter.
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance.
It'll be a Sega Smash clone. Joker will be yanked out of Smash Brothers and put into the Sega one.
So, how was it?
No problem. Easy.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. Nice! Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided it would be best to return to my room and rest. Exhausted. Let's call it a day, okay? Dude, I can't take it anymore. I'm starving.
All right.
From now on, you'll be selecting party members to join you in exploring Tartarus. I'll explain in detail some other time. Très bien. You did well today. Let's head back to the dorm. You guys did a great job, but you won't have to shoulder the burden forever. I'll help you out too, just as soon as this damn injury is healed. What a large clock. It doesn't seem to be working, though. You know, people say that a lot about me. Sorry. Excellent work. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. The Dark Hour will be ending soon. After returning from Tartarus, the Dark Hour will end. This will start the next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you have already found can be rediscovered as well, so returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
Salut.
Let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? Sure. Alright, rest up and come prepared for your next expedition. They own Bayonetta 2, so you can yank the mom and the son at the same time.
Yo!
Hey, you're in 2F, right? that wary look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tomochika. We're in the same class. Morning. Yeah, you too. I heard from Iori that you're pretty close with Takeba-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Oh crap, it's almost time for morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry. Yeah? What?
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the student council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from class 3D.
Thank you.
Class president, eh? Good job.
she did
Congratulations.
Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as student council president, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge.
Mitsuru, you're student council president. You're not. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's different in Japan. Maybe in Japan, student council presidents got more power. I mean, like I've seen Kill la Kill. I've seen like what the student council can do. I guess.
I'd like each of you to
All right.
deeply
Never
into
mind.
your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Not a clue.
Me neither. We live in the same dorm, but
Maybe in Japan
like
it's
we're on
different. I've seen Kill la Kill. Yeah, like according to Kill la Kill, in Japan the student council can just like enact laws and beat the shit out of people. It's crazy, man. It's obviously a realistic depiction of Japanese high school. Yeah, of course it is. Well, anime can't lie. That's illegal. Anime's nonfiction.
She asked for my opinion? I don't know what I'll say.
Out of context, yeah.
Okay, time for class.
All right, today we'll be looking at some Meiji era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. What the fuck was Gurren Lagann doing? I don't know. I haven't seen it. It's another thing that's on the list, TM. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. Got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated cloud, suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. Feeling sleepy. Gotta close my eyes. Yes, feel the teacher's glare as I start nodding off. It's like my courage is being tested. Minx is always with us in spirit. Don't worry about it. Stop by Polonia Mall on the way back?
Might
Yeah,
wanna
sure.
stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
You seem really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
I'm worried. I'm in baby zone now. How do I get out? Has this happened to you before? Nope. I'm older than Minx, so it's never happened to me. So, I don't know. Simply age more. Simply allow the passage of time to make you older, and then you will escape the baby zone. It's only a matter of time. Quite literally.
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but
yeah, it's very
who'd
cool.
have thought boxing would turn you into a chick magnet?
Yeah, you gotta be strong. You gotta be tough. You know.
Come on.
Maybe you get some like
They're
cool.
fawning on it more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hang on. Go back. How'd you pronounce that?
I mean, come on. They're fawning on him more than a harem manga.
Oh, hey, he pronounced it right. That's cool. Very good. But yeah, I mean, like, sometimes you get like injuries, and like, you know, girls will be like, "Oh my gosh, you poor thing. Let me help you. Let me kiss the boo boo better." You know. Do women age? If a Cap'n from Animal Crossing has taught me anything, it's that with time, men get crustier and women grow ever more lovely. That is what I was taught at a young age, and you know what? He's got a point. He was very based for that. Then again, some people really like older gentlemen because boy howdy, I have a friend who anytime she sees like an older man in Final Fantasy 14, she's just like, "Oh, a new husband. Mine now." It's let me think. Thornton, Emmett Selk. Well, not Emmett Selk a lot, but a little bit of Emmett Selk. Who else? Lion from the Bosnia area. Who else? Who else is an old man? Who else is an old man in Final Fantasy? It's probably him.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
I told you, Fudo. I told you, she's always around. She's always with us in our hearts.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We love to join your little, group here.
What about our shopping?
We can shop later.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
Smooth,
I want the two
Junpei.
of you to meet
Very
me alone in
smooth.
the mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls?
Oh.
No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache.
God, that's cold, but go off, King. Holy shit.
Anyway.
Oh my god. Man really said be gone thoughts. Oh, good lord.
Wait, Senpai! Don't leave us!
Oh, good lord.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
The Chad Akihiko versus the Virgin Junpei. True, Weems, true. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well.
Yeah.
No, I was just headed there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. Yeah, sure. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Hagakure. Ah. Awning student continues to sigh. You know how every school has at least one mystery that no one can solve? One here too, you know. A sculpture in the art room that moves by itself. It sounded cooler in my mind. I have this strange feeling that someone's watching me. It's just my imagination. Oh, okay, so like, I don't know that my high school had a mystery that no one can solve, but like a tweet that I always see like make the rounds like every so often, like maybe once or twice a year, a tweet that always like goes around like making the rounds is what was the incident at your school? So a 1-2 duology on my totally legit hardware and going through them myself. Oh, nice. Saw P3 and said yes, good. Oh, thank you. It's my first time. I'm very excited. I'm having a blast so far. I love this a lot so far. But the incident at my high school. Hold on. Oh, are we? We're a little bit of shampoo mode. A little bit of hair commercial mode right now. Lot of models on screen, I suppose. Hang on. Where you look, you see young couples. Oh, what are you waiting for? Go after someone. You're still young. You got no excuse not to be together with some girl. Maybe I'm working on myself right now. Gamer student. Oh, okay. He's the gamer student. Let me give him the appropriate voice.
Are you here for the arcade? If you want to know about games, I can tell you all about them.
Sure.
Today you can play either House of the Deceased or Real Wheel Racer. House of the Deceased is pretty scary. Increase your courage if you can stand it. Real Wheel Racer requires nimble fingerwork, so it increases your agility. That about covers it.
That wasn't a great gamer voice. I can do better than that. Oh, you know what I should have used? Hang on. Let me see. Let me summon the voice. Let me summon the boy.
Are you here for the arcade?
No, that's not it. It's
Are you?
How did? Hang on. I need to look up some lines real quick. Hang on. Let me see some images. Dialogue. Let me see.
You won't get through your
Wait, let's see. Hang on. Hang on. I don't think any of this is real dialogue. Hold on.
To impress his cool friend Susie. There we are. There's the voice. Are you here for the arcade? If you want to know about games, I can tell you all about them. Today, you can play either House of the Deceased or Real Wheel Racer. House of the Deceased is pretty scary. You'd increase your courage if you can stand it.
There we go. Sorry, if you don't know, that's my Lancer voice. That is my Lancer Deltarune voice.
No.
Let's see, checking some things real quick. There we go. Really wish the audio didn't cut out, because you can tell when I'm not clicking on the game. Maybe I'm gay. Can I tell the incident at my school? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Lancer is a gamer? Yeah, true. That's why I gave him that voice. I looked at him and like, oh, you're a gamer. I'm giving you the gamer voice. The incident at my school was that it got robbed, and at the same time 2 students went missing. Oh, that's... Yeah, that sure is an incident. Jesus Christ. Wow, okay. Yeah, that kind of beats my incident. Jesus. Holy shit. Anyway. What in the Dick Wolf writing style is that? Wait, is what the incident that Fudo said? Yeah, I agree if that's the case. If it's something else, I did not notice. Might even beat mine. Yeah, like my for me, the incident was one that I'm actually kind of sad that I missed, because I was talking to a friend in the music room when it happened. But Basically what happened is there was a fight. So I went to like a private school, right? Not like a super expensive fancy private school. Don't get me wrong, this place had like asbestos in the walls, like asbestos peeling off the radiator pipes. It was it was not in great shape. It was not like a fancy private school. So don't misunderstand. But the incident was there was a fight, right? So it's like the seeds of this fight started earlier. There was like a girl who got her time in the month in the middle of class, and she had to like quickly run to the bathroom, and like there was like a little bit of visible blood. You know, it was very embarrassing for her, and she ran to the bathroom. She took care of it. Things were okay after that, except one of the other girls, one of the popular girls, decided to be a bitch about it, and like made fun of her for it, and that's fucking awful and gross. Especially considering, you know, fellow girl, you should know that these things like happen sometimes, but no, she wanted to be a bitch about it. And I don't feel bad using that word to describe her, because that's exactly what that behavior is. She was a catty like piece of shit. So makes fun of her for it. Later on, they have like their lockers were like near each other, I think. So there was like a confrontation. They got to talking. They got to arguing, and you know, there's like a verbal argument, and the girl that had like the incident finally like tries to be the bigger person, tries to walk away. Right? She did not shouted her out, but like she chewed that catty girl out and like walked away. Tried to be the bigger person. The catty girl, under her breath, mumbled, "Fight me." Oh, ad break. Oh no. Oh, come on, ad break. Why now? Why do I not always get the warning for the ad break? I'll wait. I'll sit here. I'll wait. I want people to hear this story. I'll wait. I'll wait the 40 seconds. I wish this thing would tell me when the ad break is coming, because like if I run an ad break myself, it'll tell me when the next one comes. But if I don't, it just won't. It's like, hang on, I'm waiting. I'm waiting patiently. I'll look at other people's like incidents in the meantime. Mine got a threat from an angry middle schooler, and then the administration packed us into the gym without vetting people for possible boom booms. That's absolutely fucked. My incident is that my bully was never taken seriously because people thought it was just him being frustrated, every girl rejecting him, myself included. But he was just violent. He threw his younger sister from the second story into a pool, at least. I'm going to assume the sister was okay. His parents nearly went to jail for that. Oh, good lord. One time, that guy threw a table at me, and so I threw it back at him, based as hell. All right, we're free from the ad zone? We're free from the ad zone? Good. I paused my story so that you wouldn't miss it because of the ad zone. I paused it just for y'all, because the ad snuck up on me. It didn't warn me ahead of time, and I'm mad about that. But, sorry, the rest of my story. So, the girl who had the incident tries to walk away. Catty girl mumbles, under her breath, "Fight me." First girl stops in her tracks, turns around, kicks her shoes off, grabs her by the hair, knee to the face, knee to the face, knee to the face, knee to the face, as hard as she possibly can. Like, holy shit. Teacher had to physically pull them apart. It was, I am forever sad that I missed it, that I didn't get to see it for myself. But I saw the aftermath. Like, she got suspended for a few days. Which, I mean, fucked up because, like, this was fully instigated by the other girl. Like, she deserved it. Like, I'm sorry. I don't normally, like, take the side of violence, but she deserved it. Someone needed to teach her a lesson about, like, being a, like, just awful person. Someone needs to tell you that, hey, guess what? Yeah, it's a free country. You can say what you want, but your words have consequences. And if you piss someone off, oh boy, you're gonna get it. Like, I saw the aftermath. The catty girl had, like, a really swollen face, black eye, bruises all over, red splotches all over, had, like a patch on the top of her head where hair got yanked out, where it was like red, where it was like not bruised, but it looked like kind of scabbed over a little bit. Like, it was thinned out and it looked a little bit scabbed over. Like, yeah, like, this girl went, like, ham on her, and god damn, it was wild. Crying, she got the diamble jamble knee. Ripping chunks of hair like that hurts your skin real bad. Yeah, the midnight barber strikes again. The demon barber of Fleet Street. Oh lordy. Yeah, it was absolutely wild. That was the incident at my high school, and god, I will forever be sad that I did not fucking see it for myself. I would have loved to see that. Or was it? Oh, no, it wasn't a teacher. It wasn't a teacher. It wasn't a teacher. A teacher saw it and, like, started screaming for help, but she didn't do anything. One of my friends, my friend who was, she was a very large, very strong girl, right? She got behind the girl who was, like, doing the kneeing and, like, you know, arms under her armpits, like, pulled her off. But you know, she let it happen a little bit. She didn't jump into action right away. She has been on the receiving end of some abuse from catty girl before, so she let it happen for a minute. You know, she made sure that she, you know, got her comeuppance, but she pulled it apart before it got, like, really bad, right? Before things got, like, dangerous, right? She was that friend of mine was great, by the way. She was very sweet. I think she was my first. Was she? Yeah, she was my first gay friend, actually. Yeah, because she had a massive crush on. What was it? She had a massive crush on Selena Gomez and Demi Lovato. I remember that. And she loved Lady Gaga music. Yeah, so, like, first gay friend, and she was wonderful. I loved her. She was great. First person I considered a close friend. You were always with the gays, huh? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Like, when I stop and think about it, like, right now, I think, like, the majority of my friends and, like, the people that I love and care about are LGBTQ in one form or another, which is kind of cool. I think that's neat. It gives me, like, a lot of, like, life perspectives that I wouldn't have otherwise, and I really appreciate that. It helps me, like, understand things and understand the world and be, like, I don't know, smarter about that sort of thing, more knowledgeable, which helps me when I end up bumping into someone who's, like, ignorant and doesn't know what they're talking about. I'm like, oh, you're saying something homophobic or transphobic? Well, it's funny that I've heard this exact talking point before, and I know exactly how to dissect it and cut it apart so that you have, like, no room to go anywhere. Congratulations. Get informed, moron. Hilarious to talk about this while playing Persona. Being a little tasteless about gay issues from time to time. Yeah, it sure does. Granted, like, with Persona 3 and 4, a lot of that happened, like, no, not even that, like, yeah. yeah, a lot of the stuff that happens in those games. Well, for one, Japan has taken a very long time and still isn't very knowledgeable about those sorts of things. We're just kind of starting to get more representation, I think. I think Japan is finally starting to like catch up a little bit, at least from like the media I've consumed. Like we had a character in Rain Code where it was like it was brought up a couple times. Hey, you don't know that? Hey, is this person like a boy or a girl? I don't know what they are. I don't know like if they're a boy or a girl. And it was brought up, but it wasn't like it was brought up in like a lighthearted sense, but it wasn't brought up as like a joke. It didn't feel like it was being brought up as a way of making fun of the character or like teasing them. And it was never like solidified whether this person was a boy or a girl. So it kind of like a canon non-binary character. So kind of cool. P2 had a canon bisexual character in the early 2000s. They can do better now. True. You're right about that. P4 is focused more internally on characters rather than characters being straight up mean. Yeah. P said a trans island in the late 2000s. They had time to adapt. True. Also true. Well, depends which island you mean. Because maybe it was portrayed differently in the manga, but if you mean the island where Sanji gets left, the way it was portrayed, at least from what that one I actually remember fairly clearly, because I think they even called it Drag Queen Island or something like that. It was the way they portrayed it was a little, I don't know. It wasn't tasteless, but it didn't have a lot of taste either. I don't know. At least, and well, Sanji's reaction to it was also really kind of uncomfortable. That one particular moment with Sanji is one where I can definitively say he was being a little yikes. Envy was a vibe? God damn right they were. Ironic you mentioned that because like Envy from FMA was my sexual awakening because I couldn't tell whether Envy was boy or girl, but I liked them a lot. Yeah. Traditional household by Zeph. Okay. Yeah, I should go back and see that like bit of like, you know, backstory. That would probably explain a lot about Sanji's character. Maybe I wouldn't feel the way I do about him. You know, if they've brought up that backstory like early on, then we have like a piece of foundational knowledge that I don't have. It's like the criticism for me for Sanji would be like if they brought up that backstory like way after the fact, you know? And it whatever. As he rose up, he learns to respect queers. By Wano, he wants to bang trans women. Based. As long as he's doing it respectfully. As long as he's getting consent. Based. I envied Envy in that scene with Roy. Aha! Hey! But yeah, like the thing is like the thing I think it's why it's also kind of appropriate that I'm talking about that sort of thing with Persona is like Persona's whole I was talking about this a little bit earlier, but Persona's whole thing is growth through making bonds with others, growth through like nurturing friendships. And by nurturing friendships with people in the LGBTQ community, I've learned a lot and I've grown a lot as a person, and I am not the same person I used to be. Because, small disclosure, I wasn't always a great person. I look back on some of my earlier years and I cringe a little bit because I had thoughts about certain groups of people that were pretty not good. And it wasn't... They didn't come out of a place of malice, but they came from a place of ignorance, of not knowing, of not understanding. And by making friends with people like in those groups, I realized, oh, wow, I have thought some things that are really kind of bad. Wow, that doesn't feel good.
Water, drink, water, bitch.
Thank you, Wings.
Drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
But yeah. So making those friendships has helped me grow a lot as a person, and I appreciate that a lot. That means a lot to me. It has informed me and educated me, and I am glad that I am not the person that I used to be. Alright, let's go in here. The enemy of ignorance is experience. Absolutely. It's experience and it's education.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san.
And it's why... This is a little bit of a tangent I'm going to get off on for a second here. It's why I really, really dislike the context of ignorance sometimes being thrown around as an insult. And because it fosters, like... It fosters a level of ignorance of its own. Because, like... Ignorance is not... Sometimes ignorance, the way it's, like, spat at people, it is... Ignorance is used synonymously with a person being bad or hateful or stupid. And that is sometimes, and sometimes it's used and it's not meant that way, but it's how it's interpreted. And I think what a lot of people forget is that ignorance is not stupidity. It's not malice. It's not, evil. It's just a lack of information. It is something that you have never been taught. It is not that you are dumb. It is just that this piece of education has never been given to you. You have never been furnished with these informations. And I think ignorance to some level is... It's... How do I put this? Because, like, the malice that can stem from ignorance is bad. And you should be held accountable to that. But... being ignorant in and of itself is not an act of malice. However, there's a lot of people that, when they hear the word ignorant, they conflate it with them being insulted, and that makes them clam up and, like, close themselves off from the opportunity to be educated, which is bad. Grip with a worldview, the other worldviews would be considered ignorant. Yeah, to call ignorance a moral failing isn't fair because everyone starts out ignorance, and even good people can be a little dumb. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Other worldviews would be considered ignorant. To some level. It depends on the topic at hand. It really does, because, like, being ignorant of a scientific fact, of being, ignorant of something that is, largely agreed upon by medical professionals. For instance, the concept that trans women are women. That is a very heavily agreed upon, thoroughly researched thing, Being ignorant of that fact does not make you a bad person. However, not being willing to understand and accept that fact, pushing away people that attempt to educate you, willful ignorance, as Weems just said, that is bad, and that is a moral failing. Closing yourself off from other viewpoints is a bad thing. Yeah. Depends on the circumstance. In some senses, yeah. Like, as far as the worldview thing goes, it depends on the circumstance, yeah, but, like, closing yourself off from other viewpoints is usually a bad thing. The idea is to listen to other viewpoints, be willing to accept and understand any evidence and factual information that is brought to you, understand, how to analyze information, and to... Because that's something that we learn a little bit in school, but we don't get a whole lot of, is, like, checking sources, understanding, like, the scientific process, understanding what makes a good experiment versus a bad experiment, good information versus bad information, being able to suss out, information from disinformation and misinformation. By the way, learned this recently, misinformation is information that is incorrect, but, like, accidentally, like, it is a misunderstanding sort of deal. Disinformation is information that is false, but is spread knowing the information is false. So, little vocabulary lesson for you there. But yeah, being able to translate between information and disinformation, or differentiate between information and disinformation, is an important skill that a lot of people don't really build, and people don't really try to build, or people just don't exercise. Some people have that ability and they just don't exercise it because, like, if they did that, if they tried to analyze this information that challenges their worldview, well, then they'd have to change their worldview if it's correct, but they don't want to do that, so they just write it off like, no, that's not true, that's not real. Alistair has a tramp stamp. What type of information is that? That's disinformation. That's disinformation. No, I don't. The 3D model will happen and you will see that there is no tramp stamp. That we know of. Like, for example, I'm willfully ignorant of anything and everything my biological paternal unit is doing with his life because of some bad blood there. Oh, okay. That's a different type of thing. Yeah. Like we're talking more like general worldly information, right? That sort of deal, right? If you're pushing away like personal information about a person that has, like, you know, you don't want to deal with or has harmed you because, like, this person harmed me. I don't really want to know what they're up to. I don't want to know what's going on with them. I'd rather, like, just pretend they don't exist. That's different. Yeah. Don't let the higher-ups tell you the truth. Check other sources. Me. You can't trust the government. Trust me. I'm a fraud. What is that from? What is that? That just sounds like an Ace Attorney, like, witness name. And men can be bred. You just need to keep trying. God. See, that's a bit of information that I've spread myself here and there. That's definitely very real. Anyway, let's move on.
Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
Oh, Lord. Oh, man's got a portrait.
This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped.
I choked on it. Oh no, Weems! Oh no, Weems! Oh no! Okay. Too far, Fudo. Too far. Pull it back. That's over the line. You struck gold on the first one. Now it's just like just a step too far. The first one was right in the sweet spot. It's all about, like, it's like how do I put this? We're trying to avoid, like, the really explicit language. and like, pull out is a little bit, that's an action. That's explicit, right? But just saying feminine men can be bred, that's not explicit, right? You know that 4 out of 3 people are terrible at fractions. Damn. I'll keep studying the first one. Fair. Your Honor, I'd like to call my witness. I'm a fraud. Oh, God. Well, the Ace Attorney series had so many good, like, pun names, dude. So many good pun names. I think my favorite is, to this day, is still Luke at me. I think that's still my favorite. I need to DM Bancha if he ever gets to which game is that? Is that 2 or is that 3? I need to double check, but whenever he gets to the case with Luke at me, I would really like to be Luke at me. ATMEY, I think. Cause I love that guy. I would love to do a voice for him. I am Luke at me, professional detective. Alistair Arson, aka did not steal. Okay, right.
And here. This is from Ikutsuki-san.
Ooh, $50.
Whoa, is that our war funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us.
Oh, so this is where we're getting our weapons, as opposed to buying from Gun Dad.
But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
Sonata-san's so rich.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here.
Crooked? I think, well, judging by what he just said, I think less crooked, more vigilante a little bit.
I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more.
Or rather, he's trying to cut through the red tape a bit.
If you need something, we can talk in the back.
Or, well, not cut through it, but just kind of like, just kind of like skirt around it.
All right.
Danganronpa fun fact that'll change how you view a specific character? Sure, let's hear it. If I were an Ace Attorney character, I'd probably be named Unreliable. I think mine would be Chloe Lesh. Chloe Lesh. Chloe Less? Chloe Lesh. Clueless. Oh, Clueless. Okay. I see. It's like it's like how it took me like a million years to clue in on Raiten many memos. Writing many memos. Bernie still doesn't let me live that one down. At Tatsumi East Police Station, you can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. Sell any equipment you aren't using if you need a little extra cash. It's not telling what dangerous Tartarus will throw your way, so be sure to gear up with the highest quality equipment you can afford. And is listed under 4 categories: weapons, armor, footwear, accessories. Weapons influence attack damage. Armor reduces damage taken to the wearer. Footwear increases the wearer's evasiveness. Accessories grant the wearer ooh, okay, so another equip slot as opposed to other games. Footwear. Sometimes equipment other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try out different combinations to optimize and specialize your loadout.
What'll it be?
Let's see what we got here.
I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
Let's try armor first, yeah? So we won't be using like main armor too often. Yeah, for 24, okay. Extra agility wouldn't be bad. But for me, for my character specifically, I should probably get... Oh, it's expensive.
Great. It's all yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna equip that real quick. Yeah, sell the old shirt, though.
What'd you bring?
Sell for a
How many
price.
are you selling? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal. What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Ooh, my evasion is in the garbage right now. Oh, lordy.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
There we go. Okay, stop there for a moment, I think. Oh, what accessories we got?
As long as you need.
A lot here, actually. Plus 10 SP. Ooh, plus 10 SP. Oof. Jesus. Okay, that's good. Charm of Witch Might use kindles a tiny bit of magical power. Pixie Dust Talisman. Oh, I know someone who can get me one of those.
Everything
Micro
stocked
Sash.
here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get, and however you use it, just be careful.
Okay, you talk a lot, buddy. Sash like the Samurai War, kindles a tiny bit of vitality. Power Band, Strength, Magic, Endurance. That just increases like any stat by 1. Okay. Well, getting these is going to be like a big help early game. Like having that much extra SP is going to be huge. We're gonna stop for now. Because if we're gonna go to the mall, we might get some like consumables that we need.
All done here? Come back soon.
He sells binders? Good for him. Yeah! I'm trying to mispronounce your name right now. They call me Cheeks. Fat Cheeks. How you doing? Face with no Sonic socks.
What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world. Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
Rerun? What about stocking up?
Wow, well, about that. I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. You know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
All right, let's go shopping. Starting today, you're free to use your after-school hours however you wish. Making use of various school facilities or visiting certain spots of town can raise your academic term of courage. However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how to spend your time and plan ahead. No restrictions on. You can review online player statistics and compare progress. If you're stuck or recommend actions if you can't decide what to do. Let's see what we got here. Ah! Pharmacy.
Welcome.
Oh, cool portrait. This guy looks cool. Look at him. Now, see, this is what my grandfather would look like. You know, the blue hair, the rugged exterior, bushy like a beard and mutton chops. Competition between pharmacies is heating up. I gotta make my store more unique, or I'll be sunk. Starting by making Saturdays regular sale days. Come out this weekend and support my store. All kinds of recovery items. You want to check your separate bases. Product
We've
rotation.
got some new stuff. Take your time browsing.
Let's see. 100 HP. A low chance of a side effect. I see. Hoity-toity cat food for fine felines. Okay. Here's charm, poison, rage. Levels 1.
Spring's
Fallen
already in
ally
full
with 50
swing, ain't
HP.
it? Seems like there's an awful lot of pollen this year. You doing all right?
I feel like this is gonna
ones?
be important.
That's all. Hey,
I'll
done
just take one
already?
for now.
Thanks.
Junpei, the stuff you can't believe could fill a book. Ripley's Believe It or Not. I haven't seen one of those games in a long time either, actually. Variety of music. Brain game. This is a Ganesha Bang. Give it a go. Just once. We're gonna grab nothing but air. Damn. Probably need to get my agility up a little bit if 5 is anything to think about. Club Escapade. Oh, it's a club. Damn. I saw Escapade and I'm like, oh, it's an escape room. No, it's just a club. Aww. Blue V. And says, guided by the spirits, we will reopen on July 22nd. Okay. Police station. Antargora. Partake in the services offered by various establishments in town, but doing so will cause time to pass. Okay. Karaoke solo, 800 yen. Don't be shy, belt it out. Sing at the top of my lungs might help me gain more courage. Interesting, okay. Got the video game place as well for different stat attributes. Let's see what's going on at the high school, right? Oh, there's a thing on the floor. The statue of the sword and staff. Sword stands for evolution and strength, and staff stands for the knowledge and youth. This statue. Twilight fragment. Dark hour can weather eye out. You might find them in unexpected places. Interesting. Just find them like lying around. Are they consumed when I let's see something. Items. One toilet fragment. Okay, so the last one I had got consumed. Got it. So there's probably... I'm assuming I probably can't start a social link now. Not yet, anyway. I'm sluggish for staying up so late, so I came by the nurse's office to take a nap. Oh, okay. What's going on here? Oh, I don't like the look of you. What brings you to the nurse's office? Now what do we have here? You seem rather tired. Is it a wound? A virus? A curse? Or maybe love? This is a perfect opportunity to test my new concoction.
Well then.
Here, try this. This bitter mugwort, poison carrot, henbane, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc., etc. Sorry, just check that one more time. Poison carrot, henbane. Isn't henbane poison? Isn't henbane? What is henbane? Henbane. Hen means death. Combination of other plants such as the mandrake and the deadly nightshade as an anesthetic potion and for its psychoactive properties in magic brews. Hallucinations, sense of flight. The nature of use of henbane by ancient Greeks was documented by Pliny, who said it was of the nature of wine and therefore offensive to the understanding. Who recommended it as a sedative and an analgesic. Is it poisonous? Toxic to cattle, wild animals, fish, and birds. Okay, so no, it's not. It's not explicitly. Okay, the lethal dosage is not known. Okay. Interesting. Oop, hello? Game? There we go. Even Hakusan's finest alchemists would be astonished by these ingredients. I shall improve your condition right here and now.
All right.
Drink this. Come on, bottoms up. Medicine Mr. Edogawa gave me smells incredibly bizarre. Should I drink it? Yeah, sure. Go for it. I'm done shopping for the day. I downed the strange medicine, but nothing seems to have changed.
Good.
Oh, well done. Whether or not it works is inconsequential. You survived. Already emptied your cup, but cheers to your bravery. Bit more courage, cool.
Okay then.
If you'll excuse me, Saturn is calling. Oh, cool, it didn't even pass time. That's actually amazing. Really good, as a matter of fact. Not now. Ooh, hello. The Twilight Fragment. Very nice. Alright, so we've got a few facilities we can use here as well. Studying academics. Let's pick a stat and try and get it to 2 as quickly as possible. Let's... Well, if I know anything from Persona games, it's that the stat that takes the longest to build up is almost always academics.
Welcome.
It's the intelligence. Oh, what do we got here? Crab bread. Shaped like a crab, but doesn't taste like one. Fried bread. Oh, fried bread sounds so good. Oh, just thinking about fried bread is making me drool a little bit. So that's a gift. Campus. So they all have the, ooh, an apple strudel sounds really good too. Roll with white, black, and red cream. Ooh. God. All sounds really, really good. This man is not tied to Kemi. Yeah, really. Alright, let's study a bit, actually. Well, it's not raining. I don't know if weather is like a factor in this game yet or not. I don't know if like studying on a rainy day will increase intelligence more. Yeah, let's study in the library. Let's get academics up a bit because that usually takes the longest. Study by myself in the library. Feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. Nice. It's getting dark out, and I should wrap up and return to the dorm. I wonder if tonight's going to be our first, like, free-form exploration of Tartarus. Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akiko is still on the mend, so for now I'd like you to lead the team in combat. Never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one we faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. If you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know, and I'll gather everyone there. No venture into Tartarus at your own discretion. Yes! You can go there by talking to your allies or by checking the bulletin board in the lounge. Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare beforehand.
Oh, right.
Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. Well, for now, keep up the good work. Very nice. All right. Oh, boy. Okay.
Do you have some time?
Very well for your first night in Tartarus. What did you think of it? It was eerie.
Yes.
Yes, I agree. It tends to be a natural first impression when entering such a mysterious tower.
By the way...
And by the way, Officer Kurosawa can't experience the dark hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows what we do, at least in a broad sense, and helps out where he can. Why does he help us?
Not at all?
Well, I don't know how he knows about our situation, but regardless, he seems to be simply following his own convictions and doing what he thinks is right. He's a good man. We should be glad to have him on our side. Is something the matter? Just wanted to chat.
Oh, right.
We go out at night, but please use the appropriate discretion with this privilege. Tartarus just drains me for some reason. You know how the air is thin at the top of a mountain? Kind of feels like that. What about you, Arsene-kun? Yeah, it's tiring.
Yeah.
You too, huh? You'll just have to slowly get used to it. Aw, my man with the cup noodles!
Isn't that...
A big cup noodles, too. You know that thing we used to summon our personas, the evoker? I was thinking, why does it gotta look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to put a gun at your hand to pull the trigger, you know? I think that's the entire point, actually. Let's explore the city real quick. I want to see if there's anything fun or weird going on right now. Let's check out the mall first. Oh, the animations are cute. Hello, young man. Say, have you heard of anything of those mysterious cases of ordinary healthy people changing overnight? I have. Guess that shouldn't be a surprise. It's all over the TV. Game parade. Various arcade games are inside. What did that say? Or the set of your persona. Oh! It's available each day of the week. The time will pass regardless of what game you play. Interesting. Feeling this is probably the same. What can be done here? Karaoke solo, sure. Alright, now this is just a police station. Wait, hang on, back out.
Good to see you. You finished? Come back soon.
Yeah, hang on. What's we got here? Pheromone coffee, 500 yen, an alluring flavor that will turn on your charm. your pheromone coffee will raise charm. If you're looking for some extra cash, you can pick a part-time job here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday nights. Pass if you visit the cafe, whether it's a customer or an employee. Okay. Page. Working here might be charm and courage. Also not bad. This is an air of maturity through the slightly ajar door. Ajar door. Myself to enter the club. If courage was at least ordinary, I might be able to go in. Gotcha. So courage is one of the first things that we're going to need to level up, as we're getting gated by it already. Let's see.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink.
Fixie XE, hello, hello. Oh, come on in. Thank you for the hydrate.
Drink water, bitch.
Alright, let's check the strip mall. Let's see what's going on there. Are they Maro-chan? I love Maro-chan noodle. I haven't had a lot of like instant noodle brands. Good luck burger. Mystery burger, 1,000 yen. The ingredients are a secret. Burger will help me gain more courage. Cause time to pass though. Cat! Damn, cat ran away. Oh, bookstore? Kitchen. It's too crowded right now. Pork ramen. The collagen will make your skin beautiful. Ooh. Man, what an excuse to just eat pork ramen. Oh, boy. Now I want pork ramen. Maybe I'll get some tomorrow. What kind of store is this again? It's a sweet store. Ooh, candy shop. Can I go further up? Oh, I can. There's even more up here. Beef bowls. Too crowded right now. Sorry, we're full right now. You can do takeout, but the service will only be able to members. You can become a member online by using the code in our fan book. Please sign up if you'd like to. You can buy the fan book at the Net Cafe. Interesting. Okay. More Twilight fragments, though. Nice. Oh, here's the Net Cafe. There's computer software lined up on the counter. Software might come in handy if I use the shared computer at the dorm. Okay, so not yet, but soon. So this is forums. After store hours. Shoot. Okay, I'll need to make sure I grab a book soon. 'Cause I don't know if this is gonna be like P5, where sometimes you get like free time to read. And it would be a waste to not have a book during free time. All right. I'm already strategizing how to like min-max things. I'm already in the persona like maximize my free time mindset. Same thing. Yeah, every season I pick up guys who missed the last train. My customers are kid twice as young as me, and then spring is over. I wonder how often those Twilight fragments like respawn. I wonder if it's like worthwhile to like kind of run around the city every so often to try and like get more. Let's do some karaoke. Used up kind of the last of my money, but that's fine. Jump to a spacious room where I could enjoy solo karaoke to the fullest. Sing many songs with all my heart. I feel like my courage has gone up from not caring what other people think. Get that courage up, baby! Ramen. I always want to make authentic ramen, but it's expensive to get everything where I live. Yeah, that's true. That is like really true. It is pretty expensive. I have a boba shop near me that sells really good ramen soup. Like real ramen. It's so good. And like the boba tea is phenomenal. That reminds me, there's a new boba place near me that I want to check out too. It's like I want to see like how their stuff is, because like it's gonna be hard to top the place that I go to now, but like if they can, like, hell, dude, this would be great. What about you and Takaba-san coming to school together even true? Only on the first day.
You sure?
Oh yeah? It's not like I care or anything. Anyways, it must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at this school. A couple of folks say they've heard strange voices. But I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. Lemonade boba with raspberry pearls today. Oof, that sounds really good. I want to get like I've heard people talk about getting like boba tea with like the really fresh warm boba, and I'm not sure if like, because when I get boba tea, I take it home before I like drink it, and it's like a 20-minute drive. Maybe not 20, more like 15. And I'm wondering if the boba like cools in that time frame. Because like they talk about like, oh yeah, warm boba where it's like super soft and you get like the contrast of like the cold and the warm. I wonder if I'm just like not drinking it like soon enough and the boba's like getting cold in the tea. By the way, I like tapioca pearls. I like tapioca pearls a lot, but into this one ramen place literally called Naruto Bistro, and they had some bomb ramens and boba. Ooh, that does sound nice.
Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school.
Everyone's talking about ramen. It's like a sign from the heavens. I'm getting ramen tomorrow. I only nom popping boba. Oh yeah. Like the yeah. I know those. I don't really vibe with them as much. For me, like the tapioca pearls are like chewy and kind of mellow to balance out the really sweet tea. But popping boba are usually like kind of sugary and like it is kind of fun to pop them, right? It's fun to like chew on them and feel them like just go like. Hang on. See if you can hear this. Kind of like. Those are fun, but I like the chewy tapioca a little bit more. Good, I'm glad it came across. Why so out of the blue?
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
According to Igor, the strength of the social link is the strength of the persona. I decided to go with him. Aw, we getting our social links? Hell yeah.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks so good. Look at those big, fat cutlets.
Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've got to put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. My bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
I know just what you mean. Shut up and eat. That's so mean.
It's the magic too?
Souls of the innocent. Tapioca triggers a sensation ick for me. My brain doesn't like the feel, but popping boba feels like I'm ending the... Oh my god. Riley always craving violence at all times. Truly the Benui of Canterburg. That's the official name, right? The rabbit of... Oh, sorry. The Benui of Kerbanog. There we go. That's it. That's the name of it.
Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute.
Really tapped into some genuine hate. Not even hate, just violence. Just love of violence.
By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Secret plan? For what? The magician, right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Such a long pause.
Have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the magician archon.
Nice. What? Oh, it's Carbonog? Riley, have you... Surely you have seen... well, no, I guess they don't really bring the name up directly. But, it's the rabbit from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I would hope, as a Banui, you are at least aware of the rabbit from Monty Python. Yeah! Yeah! That's the rabbit of Carbonog. I don't know if it is or not, but like the whole theme of the place is anime everywhere. I see. Let's see. When you meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. In fusing personas, these social links will affect the results of the fusion. Fuse a persona that has the same arcana, bonus experience. Yep.
What? It's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going.
For real? Ryuji found, Ryuji confirmed, Ryuji here, Ryuji there, right there. That's him, that's Ryuji.
But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
Oh my god, the flip phones. I'll never get used to that. No, and even in the ramen shop, that's true, yeah, it's the ramen shop too. Some things never change. Receive invites via messages from your social links. After you've visited a business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. Okay.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Welcome back. By the way, regarding the dark hour, this may go without saying, but it's impossible to do business at any stores during that time. So make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to be caught unprepared when it's too late. All right, let's just do it, right? Let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Let's go. That animation is like really cool. I love that.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations.
It's actually a theory. You meet a much younger Ryuji in Persona 3? Ooh. I wonder if I'll be able to spot him when I see him.
I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Your turn battle. Open the tactics menu, which will allow you to change how each party member will act during their turn. Direct commands allow you to control their actions. Act freely. The party member will choose the best course of action according to the situation. Full assault. Prioritize attacking. Conserve SP. Heal support. Direct commands. Okay. Probably just gonna go direct commands every turn because that's what it's kind of what I'm used to from the other Persona games. I know like original P3 was like you directed them on how you wanted them to attack, but you couldn't control their actual like fighting. But yeah. I think we just go, yeah? Let's roll.
Oh,
Head on
that
out.
reminds me.
Let's discuss our first goal for this exploration. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. If we continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first
All
goal.
right.
Remember, don't push yourself too hard. You can always use the teleporters to return. Always go back to the highest floor you've reached that day. Ah, yes, here, take this. If you ever find yourselves in danger, don't hesitate to use them. Ooh, good stuff.
Leader.
Say nothing more until I see the suspected mini Ryuji, the accused. Yeah, Fudo, that is some low quality bait right there. Even I wouldn't bite on that. R2 while moving, around more quickly, especially more easily while dashing. Gotcha.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
What is that? Oh. Huh? Okay.
This really is the school, huh? The layout here looks kind of familiar.
Gotcha.
Time for a fight.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Okay, so these ones are a little different. Okay.
The enemy's
Oh, nice.
Good hit.
Weak to physical. That's cheap as hell. That don't cost a gosh diddly dang thing. Pixie. Love her very much. Love her a lot.
Just kidding. Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Oh, sometimes they've got stuff. Cool. I prefer the original mass destruction of this version. It's not bad. I guess. Well, I don't really have any. I don't have nostalgia for the original, but I don't. At least, like, I think I played the first one for my starting soon music. I don't hear any. I don't hear like a significant difference between them. But maybe I just haven't heard both of them enough.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
To win, I see.
Pull the trigger.
Her persona's like really cool.
Now's the time. I won't lose. That's one.
Nice run,
This should end it.
This song I really like a lot, though. This one's a bop. Let's see, Angel. Stock up on personas for now, so we get some more fusion material.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
I can excuse an ad break if I get cat. True, fair. There's a cat. This is acceptable.
Oh, stairs.
Up we go.
Well, about that.
Luckily to find a plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered throughout Tartarus. Supposedly, these formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. Should be useful materials inside them. When you find one, try cracking it open. Objects.
All right, squad, move out.
Sure.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
All right, let's do this.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Pierce! And again!
Okay, sure.
All right, the enemy's down. Now, you're on a roll.
I wonder why companies just don't put puppies and kitties in ads. Maybe there's some law against the animal abuse. I don't think that's it, because like, think about like pet food commercials. They use all kinds of animals in pet food commercials, or like, you know, pet store. Oh wait, I didn't see what that just said. Lovers personas will gain XP. Okay, I see. I think that's what it was probably trying to tell me. I don't need HP just yet, so let's grab that. But
Doing pretty well.
I don't know. I think marketing companies just tend to not like put animals in ads if it doesn't like
Then I'd have a legit reason
have
to
something to do with the
Please stop thinking nonsense and focus on the upcoming battle.
doesn't have something to do with the product they're trying to sell. I don't know. I don't know what the exact deal is with that.
Kick that up, Iori.
But
Let's knock this out of the park.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
you'd have to talk to a marketing major to figure that one out. Social media, however, Welfare Act, yeah, maybe it's just that like it's more of a hassle to deal with animals in might just be more of a hassle to deal with animals in commercials than it is with people. Just because of all like the laws and regulations you have to follow for it, probably. Could be it, could be it.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Quarter. No, I'm not heading back just yet. Not a chance, not a prayer.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Thanks for calling that out. I almost didn't see it at all.
By the way,
I keep a running record on hand of each area you explore. You've established a route. Navigating you through to it again should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus' changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. Next floor from any spot could be worth your while to scour out the current floor before moving on to the next. Okay, okay.
It's a treasure
So a
chest.
little bit of chest? What? Where? Huh? What are you talking about? A little bit of the mementos like quality of life stuff.
What's up, Yucatan? You tired already?
Gotcha.
Yes, we got the advantage.
Enemy down. Kick that up, Iori.
Pull the trigger. Just one left.
The animations are so clean. Like, this game is so pretty. It's so good to look at. Makes me really excited for what Persona 6 is going to look like. What do you think the main color of Persona 6 is going to be? Because we've had blue, we've had yellow, we've had red. I think it'll be purple. I hope it's purple. I really hope it's purple.
We did it.
Purple or green? Yeah, green would be a good one too. Probably cyan. Nah, probably. I mean, it's too close to blue. Cyan's just a shade of blue at the end of the day. Let's see. In the interest of saving MP, I probably shouldn't attack every shadow I come across, right? Not yet, anyway. Not yet. We're not at a point where it's gonna like start really level punishing me. Fight here and there, but try to avoid and like conserve MP a little bit, just so we can like get a little bit further.
Look at it.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
All right.
6 to be life to contrast P3's death. TBH? That'd be pretty cool. It's like, it's like the themes we've had are like I think P3 is supposed to be death, right? And then P4's theme is truth. P5's theme is rebellion.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
What's next?
Week 2.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Attack it.
Now's the time.
Pinkman, we've had 2 warm colors and just 1 cold color. If they want to balance it out, I'd be bet on cold purple, green, or cyan. Purple is a cold color as well, depending on how much blue is in it. 'Cause your warm colors are red, orange, yellow. Your cold colors are green, blue, and purple. And purple would be, like, pretty good, I think. I'm obviously a little biased, but, you know.
We did it.
Oh, you said cold purple. Sorry, I somehow I skipped right over that. I don't know why.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Ooh,
Careful.
mini boss.
The enemy's nearby.
Have a theme per se, but I argue P1 is something like friendship, and 2 is perseverance. Okay, okay.
Let's see. That's
Nice there. Maybe I'll use it. Do check it out. Giant device. Console is displaying a series of numbers. Let's see. Go ahead and select the first floor on the device. That should bring you back. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Oh god, come on. Fine, I'll do the tutorial. Whatever. Yeah, I get it. This is like a two-way teleporter.
Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Not all teleporters are one way. You'll sometimes encounter another type of teleporter. Teleporter works like an elevator. Used to travel between floors. Perfect.
Salut.
Let's go. If they use purple, they'd use it for ambition. Could be, could be. Purple. Royalty, wooden monarchy, or oligarchy be a better theme than capitalism? Just another theme would be capitalism or godhood. Godhood would be like a tough sell in any case because you always kill God at the end. So like the theme is like a theme that I would really like to see would be like understanding or like because one of
I guess not all of them are totally weak. But they still don't stand
and
a
I'll
chance
let him shut up. I think one of the biggest problems that I see in the world today is people always being very angry at each other. This like everything is dealt with, everything is seen as like a black and white sort of like mentality, right? Like you're with us or you're against us. Like if you don't agree with the thing that I say, then that means you disagree, and that means you're bad and evil and wrong. And it's like, I feel like things are so polarized these days that nobody's willing to listen to one another. No one's willing to understand where people are coming from. Nobody has any understanding for like anyone or anything. Pink would be compassion. Oh, you know, that could work. Maybe a better color. I don't know if green would be a better color for that. I don't know if green fits with compassion quite as well. Persona 6 gray area. I would like a game that kind of like teaches people and like puts that sort of thing in perspective to just like be more understanding of the people around you. Why are we talking about colors? Oh, because like every like starting with P3, every Persona game has a like sort of representative color. Like Persona 4, like Persona 3 here is blue. Like everything is blue. Like the color scheme is blue. Protag's hair is blue. Like all the menu stuff is blue. And you see this in the other Persona games as well. Persona 4 has yellow. Persona 5 has red. And each one of them has like a sort of overarching theme. Like Persona 3 apparently deals with death. I'm not deep enough in it to say much about that, but we have seen a bunch of coffins, I guess. Persona 4 deals with truth, overcoming like comfortable lies. Persona 5 deals with rebelling against authority, even though sometimes it might be like easier to just like submit to authority. And I was saying, like, a theme that I would like to see for P6 is, like, understanding, compassion, something to break down this, like, mindset of, like, being polarized against one another. This, like, dichotomy of you're with us or you're against us. If you don't agree with everything I say, then you're wrong and bad and evil, and I hate you, and you should be, like, destroyed. Because, like, we were talking about this a little bit earlier, too, about how a lot of people, like, about how ignorance in and of itself is not a moral failing, whereas, you know, as opposed to willful ignorance and rejecting people's, like, the information that people bring to you, because that is a moral failing. But just, like, not knowing something is not a failing in and of itself, but there's a lot of people that treat it like it is, and that's a problem. And a lot of people are not willing to understand that, you know, just because someone doesn't understand something and might say something bad out of ignorance, that doesn't mean they're a bad person necessarily. Sometimes people will say a bad thing out of ignorance, but they don't mean it to be bad. They're not, no one's the villain of their own story. Most people try to do the right thing, but some people don't have all of the information, and so what they're trying to do as the right thing is actually the wrong thing. But the way we address this, the way we assume malice with every mistake, it polarizes us, and it makes it so that when people make a mistake out of ignorance, they don't want to learn more, because when they're attacked for their mistake, rather than being met with understanding, they dig themselves deeper into their trench, and they don't want to be pulled out. Like, if someone says something that's, like, transphobic because they don't fully understand trans issues, right? Let's use that in this example. There's a person who tries to be a decent person, and they say something transphobic, but they say it because, like, they don't really understand trans issues. It is coming from a place of ignorance, right? They don't mean it in a malicious way, but it is a bad thing to say. And people see this, and their immediate response is, you're saying this because you're evil and awful, and you hate trans people, and you're a hateful person, and you're awful. If you tell someone that, and they didn't mean it in a hateful way, they're going to dig themselves deeper in their trench, they're going to feel like they're being attacked for no reason, and they're never going to come around to your side. If you approach them, however, by saying, like, hey, I'm just letting you know, this thing that you said is actually, like, pretty offensive towards this group of people. I just think you should know, like, this, that, and the other thing. Here's some, like, resources to learn a little bit more. You know, I know you didn't mean it in a bad way, but this is why it's a bad thing, and I think you might want to know that. If you approach someone like that, they're a lot more likely to change their mind, you know. You catch more flies with honey than vinegar, as they say. That's what I've always believed. I've started calling myself the patron saint of the benefit of the doubt, because when someone says something bad or does something bad, I look at it and I'm like, okay, did this person do this thing because they're actually a bad person who is, like, mean and hateful, or did they do it because they just don't understand, or they've been fed propaganda? You know, that's how I've always kind of looked at things. Sorry, I've been standing at the base of the stairs because I know this is gonna be a cutscene. This is gonna be like a mini boss. Gotten in the same fight more than once, and it ends the same way each time. Yeah. Oh, blueberries are purple. Oh, that's the fight. Okay, never mind. Turquoise is considered a color of compassion, which feels wrong. Interesting. Thinking about compassion and fighting against prejudice was also the series a good chance of start treating minorities better. True. I'd also really like Persona 6 to be set in college rather than high school. All we can hope is that the most intolerant of us can learn to be as understanding as patient as the best of us. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good thought. And to be fair, in order to like bring these people around from being intolerant, you have to be patient with them. You have to like be like, okay, I understand that you feel this way, and I understand why you feel this way. But like, here's the things about this that are wrong. Here's why you shouldn't be worried about this. Here's why this shouldn't scare you. Because a lot of the stuff that people say, like a lot of the like awful things people believe about trans people are things that have been fed to them by people that are trying to foster hatred and fear of trans people. At least from my experience. Like the whole I'm sorry, I'm going off here. I'm going off. The whole they're indoctrinating kids bullshit, right? That stems from like Republicans spreading not misinformation, disinformation. Important distinction. Profit from exactly. Pixie, exactly. Shaking your hand. Fed lies by people who profit from fearing the next big thing. Exactly. Because Republicans are losing hard. Conservatives are losing really fucking hard right now. Like, red states are starting to flip. It's fucking wild. It's wacky. And how do you get someone to vote for you? You make them afraid of the other person. You make them scared of the other person. And if the other person supports trans people and you convince your base that they should be afraid and angry at those people, then that's how you get them to vote for you. At least steer away from the politicals. I know my own. I'm breaking my own rule right now to talk about this because it's something that's like I'm passionate about. Okay, never mind. There's an ad break. Yes, there's an ad break. Trans rights or trans fights. Yeah, exactly. But look. I know. Look. I know there's the rule about no politics, but like this is what they do. They try to make you angry and afraid of the other side, and that's what spurs you into voting. That's how they're trying to keep people voting for them. And it's how they're trying to keep people on their side. Because if you distrust the other side, you won't vote for them. You won't listen to them. You won't believe them when they try to convince you. And that's their sneaky, awful tactic. That's what they do, and it's awful. And as soon as people start to realize that, as soon as we can start to like, and I mean when people understand that on both sides, when the people that are being fed bullshit realize that they're being fed bullshit to like, to encourage them to vote for, you know, the conservative side, and when the people that are understanding and like when people on the, you know, the progressive people understand that that's why people that vote conservative because they're afraid and they're angry and they're distrustful because they've been fed bullshit. That's when we can start to have an understanding. That's when we can approach people that have been fed this bullshit propaganda and be like, okay, I understand why you feel this way. I understand why you have these concerns and fears. I understand that you believe these things not because you're an evil, hateful person, but because you're afraid, because you've been fed lies and disinformation. And here's the real information. Here's the truth. Here's all of the stuff that disproves the things you've been fed. You know, I understand that this is a lot to take in. I understand that, you know, you're not a bad person. You're not trying to be a bad person. But, like, here's the truth. And here's, like, you know, the things that you've done that are, like, you know, and I hope you can understand that this is why saying this and doing this are, you know, bad. And I, you know, from this, you can become a better person, right? It's a shame trans life and people's lives end up being a political issue and not a human issue. Hopefully one day it won't be. God damn right. It's a carbon copy of the gay panic. Yes, it fucking is. Yes, it is. It is. And people pretend like it's not. Fucking not even the 70s and 80s. I remember hearing that shit when I was a kid. I remember hearing that shit in the fucking aughts. In like the early aughts, like the early 2000s. I remember that shit. I remember people like all the shit we hear about these days about, you know, oh, I don't want trans people in the bathrooms. Oh, I don't want them talking about trans people in the schools. It's gonna confuse the kids. I hear that shit and I'm like, man, we had the same conversation about gay people like 10, 20 years ago. Like we've had this conversation. We've proven that this is not what fucking happens. We've proven that these people are not threats, that it doesn't confuse kids. It doesn't. And now we're having the same conversation about trans people, and it's like, we've had this conversation already. We've proved this is all bullshit before. Why do we have to go through it again? Oh, those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Trans rights are human rights. And okay, I'm gonna give you, I'm sorry. Thank you. I had to wait for the ding. I don't normally go off on like political tangents like this. I don't usually go off on like, you know, social issue topics like this. Not as often, really. I don't go off, especially not this long and this hard. Giggity. But before I move on from this topic, before I fight this boss here, there's one last thing I want to give you, right? There's one last thing I want to give you before we move on. And this is how to respond to people that come at you with the argument, well, what rights do I have that trans people do not? And a person like that is obviously not going to listen to you when you try and approach them with like the bathroom thing, because they're going to be like, oh, I don't want him in my bathroom anyway. Fuck those people. But what you hit them with, and what the reason it's such a kind of gotcha question is because it's the wrong question, which is a weird thing to think about. Because at the end of the day, the things that are being banned for trans people are technically being banned for everyone. You know, the I don't know if they actually passed it in Florida or they just tried to pass it in Florida, but the law in Florida that would ban HRT for everyone, no matter your age, no matter like who you are, right? Because that is a ban that affects everyone. However, it only impacts trans people. And that's why that question is such a gotcha. Because it's a right that no one has, but it's a right that we need to have because trans people need it. It's like, imagine tomorrow the government passed a bill that said, and people don't realize that HRT is used for a lot of other things. Also true. We were talking about that earlier about TRT, testosterone replacement therapy, which, you know, a lot of people like, you know, cisgender men sometimes get like extra testosterone to like, you know, help themselves, right? To increase their health for certain health issues. But beyond that, imagine tomorrow the government put a ban on insulin. Just said, nope, you're not allowed to have insulin. Insulin is now illegal forever. It's unnatural. What would the protests look like? What would we be saying? What would the hashtag on Twitter be? It'd be diabetic rights, right? We'd be talking about diabetic rights. And people would say, oh, well, what right do I have that diabetics don't have? Well, none. That's the problem. It's a right that nobody has, but only impacts diabetics. And you would certainly march with those diabetics because you probably know someone or love someone, or maybe you are yourself diabetic. You know? And nobody would argue with that. Nobody would argue that banning insulin is fucked up. And yet, we see a very similar trend with, we see people asking this about HRT, and it's like, no. Like, yeah, sure, like, these are laws that ban it for everyone. There's no right that you, like, this is not a right that you have that trans people don't, but it's a right that nobody has, but we all need to have in order to, but it only impacts trans people, you know? Get what I'm saying? And by the way, I made a statement like this back when they overturned Roe v. Wade, but that whole the whole thing about Roe v. Wade is that, you know, it's the government policing body autonomy. It didn't start with Roe v. Wade. It started with HRT. It started with trans rights. Because that was the first step of the government trying to tell us what we can and can't do with our bodies. That was the first step. And then they stepped from there to Roe v. Wade. And it's like, okay, we started policing your hormones. Now we're gonna police your reproductive rights. That's fucked up. And so, like, if you're a TERF and you're mad that the government overturned Roe v. Wade, you were part of this. You were part of the implication for this. They came for the trans people and you didn't speak up. Now they're coming for you. And they're not there to speak for you no more. Anyway, sorry. I don't normally get on these sorts of topics. I don't normally fixate on these sorts of things. I didn't have my Adderall today. But these are thoughts that I've had for a very long time, and I haven't had the opportunity to just vent them all out. You know? Anyway. Thank you. Thank you. I shouldn't need to be applauded for that. That should be like, that should be the sort of thing everyone believes. You know? And it's like, if we're letting the government police our hormones and our reproductive rights, how the fuck are we ever gonna get cybernetics? You know? How are we ever gonna get, like, cool cyborg arms? Like that.
This is beyond the level of
how are we gonna be transhuman if we're not even allowed to be transgender? Right? Kind of a weird way to think. That's a fucking weird way of thinking of it. But like, if you need to convince a transphobe, just hit him with that and see if that works on him.
I'll go with not that.
We don't know the enemy's weakness. You'll just have to see what works.
Whoa! Finally hitting us with an attack. All right.
Let's see.
Ooh, if you're hitting me with ice, maybe... Oh, Ruthless Ice Raven. Yeah, they probably are weak to fire. Should just hit him with that from the start. Granted, I haven't spent this guy's, like, SP yet, so probably get on that. I want to customize myself like I'm on the show Pimp My Ride? God damn right. Me too. I want to give myself a massive fat ass. I want to, like, snatch my waist. Oh, fuck.
Can you get her up?
What to do?
Hold on. Just a moment.
All right. The enemy's down.
I'll go with
Probably should have used the Dia there.
This is our chance.
what to do.
That's what I am going to do, actually.
That was close.
I'm going to assume she's going to get back up on the next turn. Okay, that's good, that's good.
Can't stop now. Let's do this. Persona. Now.
Hit her with the all out. We aren't free until all of us are. God damn right. You know how people stop hoping for the future the second we realize that some people don't even have the right to do that? Yeah, it's like... We need to keep hope for the future. It's the only way the future is going to get any better. You can't give up hope.
Great work out there.
Because things can always get better. And not all of us will make it, unfortunately. There's a lot of bad things happening in the world. And we can't save everyone, but we can save... We gotta save who we can. You know. For those we've lost, for those we can yet save. Which... Okay, yeah, cheesy quoting a video game, but it's a good quote. It's a really good quote. When we overthrow the government and start from scratch, yeah, we can't until we have a good backup plan. Because, like, you make a power vacuum, the worst possible person is gonna fill it. Okay, my stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now? Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever. I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either. Why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
jeez.
Well, I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work, Arsene-kun. Doing good work for a new team. Let's keep up the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alrighty, then. Let's just keep on moving. Let's see. Speaking of... let's get some healing.
Let's see.
Doing great, but I'm sure that last battle must have worn you out some. If you continue on now, there's no telling when we find another teleporter. You suggest that, but are you actually going to make me stop?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I really hope not, considering I just used some fucking healing items. Like some really good healing items. You better not make me actually stop.
How's work?
Seeing your enemies grow stronger with every floor. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we've gained valuable experience. Let's continue on. Okay, good. Cool.
Hey,
Not actually gonna make me stop. Ellie for government. Oh, God. You know, there are times I've thought about, you know, what would have changed if I decided to become a politician instead of an engineer. Because, like, looking back on it, politics is something I never considered, but wouldn't have been, like, a bad choice. For me, at least. Bro, you're gonna turn around?
Is that?
Shadow up ahead. It's an opportunity to teach you about shifting.
Let's do this.
Okay, sure.
All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting.
Okay. Let's see. Right. Junpei, sweetie, I love you, but you're so silly. Speaking like the worst people aren't up there already. Oh, it could get worse. Oh, it could get so much worse, Frodo. You have no idea. There was Hawks in MHA, Hunter in Owl House. I'm pretty sure he's done some other work in Anno this far. After I placed his OGVA, that guy sucked. Who was the original? Just sucked as in like bad person, or sucked as in like bad performance? Same mentality as I got. You're fucked up in the early 1900s, you know? I'm nervous at Italy right now. Politicians, slightly diverse from our critical views. Some, then platform. We're gonna steer away from this a little bit now. He's a short loser and complex. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Ben Shapiro knows what he's saying is wrong. He knows he's spreading disinformation, and that makes him a legitimately shitty person. Like, there's a difference between, like, shitty politicians who know what they're saying is wrong and bad, and they do it just to keep power. And there's a difference between people who believe shitty politicians because they're being fed lies that are, like, comfortable to them. Oh, wow, hey, Persona 4, what are you doing here? What's up with that? Hey, well, crazy to see you here. Anyway, we're gonna steer away from this a little bit. We veered off into the politicals a little bit too much. I know I broke my own rule here, but we're gonna steer it back off this a little bit now, a little bit, just a little bit. All right, let's try and ease back into, I don't know, silly, goofy, shall we? Like I said, I don't normally go off on tangents quite that, you know, lengthy.
Shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let
How long will the stream be? Probably not a whole lot longer. It's been 6 hours. Oh boy, wowee. Hey, that anime blue hair boy. Tell me about him. Which one? Me or the boy in the game? There's two of us. There's two of us, and we have the same name even. Leverage. I'm knocking him down. This is baton pass. Okay.
Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
Yeah, baton pass, baby. I know how this works.
Not bad.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Let's see, weak to wind, weak to physical.
All right, the enemy's down. I'm ready.
Shift it.
Roger that.
trigger.
There's no. That sounds like half a name. My guess is that the second half of that achievement name happens if you baton pass between every character in a single round. So I'll keep my eye open for that. Of course you have blue hair and personas. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I love that one. Besides minor arcana cards that occasionally appear during shuffle time, major arcana cards may also rarely appear. Only one of each major arcana card may be acquired once per day. The number of major arcana cards you can acquire in a day is also limited. Acquire the maximum number of major arcana cards and the arcana burst will occur and increase the ranks of your minor arcana cards. Acquired from battles will increasingly leave Tartarus. Oh, fuck yes. Give me that. Give me that. I need that, actually. That last boss, like, hit like a truck.
Nice.
Okay, the way he said, yeah, new move, I am so convinced this guy is, like, Ryuichi's voice actor. Like, he sounds so similar in, like, every aspect. Like, it just sounds like Ryuichi with a higher register. My personas are major arcana.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
My pronouns are mine. You can't have them. or one of my favorite jokes. One of my favorite jokes. There's only two genders and they're both mine. You can't have them. That's one of my favorite jokes. My pronouns are Your Majesty. Oh, hey, you too? Same. Custom ordered. Dandelions, crayon color from the Crayola is discontinued in 2017, so we're going to find them. Blue dandelions, my favorite color. Oh, yeah. I heard about that, actually. I heard there was some, like, collecting, like, that color of,
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Let's see.
What's looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
What to do?
Yeah. I heard, like, after they discontinued that, someone, like, started buying up all of the dandelion, like,
The enemy's down. I can handle it.
like, crayons. And they've been buying them for a lot, apparently.
What next?
Kudo thinks that's a very cool thing. Just all of them, whatever you want to use is fine by me. Yeah, I mean, like, I had to stop from saying my pronoun joke, because, oh boy. Now I'm curious, Riley. Like, DM it to me. DM it to me. Now I'm curious. Now I really want to know.
And that's how it's done.
Something, a joke about a fae asking you for your pronouns and stealing them like they steal names. Wowee, Prince Weems. Why did I just call you Prince? You're Weems, not Prince. Jesus, why am I doing that? Thank you for the first time chat, Prince. Blech, gross. God, that fucking Carnage. I was laughing, like, me and Carnage were laughing about that, like, the other day. What was it in the in Valera's, like, birthday stream? I think we were laughing about that because he accidentally called me Royal instead of Ellie. And then, like, everybody else, like, goes back on him, like, yeah, well, thanks for the first time chat, classic. But
We've covered everything on.
yeah, you may have just predicted the future a little bit there, Williams. Not gonna lie, there might be something coming up that, ooh, wow, that sure is real close to hitting the nail on the head. There sure might be a phase soon.
And climb stairs.
All right, sorry. I'm gonna check this joke real quick. Oh, wow, Riley, that's a good one. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. If you want to post that in chat, you're free to. I'm giving you permission. That's a really good one. That's a really good joke. I gotta fix my windows real quick. Oh, we dropping frames? Oh dear. Internet? Hello? We good? I think we're good. I think we're okay. Don't go red for a second. I was worried.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
There you go. Thank you, Riley. That's beautiful.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Wait, are these the lucky ones?
This may be a good test of your skill.
Let's see. No, maybe not. No, these aren't the golden hands, I guess.
Enemy down. Get that up, Iori.
Nice.
Wow, good job, Junpei.
Yeah, right? Isn't it so good? That's so good. The gift of prophecy. Me. Yes, me is a pronoun. Defense will increase at the start of the next battle. I don't know that it's really going to help me, because I don't get hit a whole lot, I say. One fight before I get smacked in the face really hard, probably. My hubris. Streamer, your hubris is showing. Cover that up. Cover that shit up. TOS, streamer, TOS.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Let's go. Hang on. I want to keep climbing a little bit more. Come on. We got health. We got SP still. As long as we got SP to burn, we should just keep going. That's what I think. Give it to ice, right? Yeah. God, the animations are so crisp too. Like the magic effects are so good. They look that. God, this game looks so good. Like, hell, this is Persona 5 is gorgeous, but this is like an even bigger step up from that. It's so wild. Ooh, skill card. Actually, skill card Dia? Actually kind of useful. Might take that.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Hang on. Daddy jokes are only ever funny if you're making fun of yourself with it. Much. Nah, Riley is like a little younger than me, but definitely not baby aged. Far and away from it.
Oh, that reminds me.
R1 automatically recover HP. Primary recovery skill. Also cost SP for an SP and recover. Okay.
It's a treasure chest.
Let's see, actually. How do I go to my party here? Persona. Hang on. Ash, recover. Skill. It's gotta be skill, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh, hey, that's some pretty nice HP right there. It's the same there, but, should probably get people healed up. There we go. That's better. Fudo is 20 minks. futon, little futon. More importantly, legal. God, okay. Hang on. Minx has me insights. Minx has most people insights, honestly. If you're cute, Minx is looking at you, and it's probably not respectfully.
I know, right? It's like they were ripped right out of
Well,
a
unless you say
nightmare.
you don't like it, because Minx is respectful of that at least.
Ooh, maybe there's
Minx
something
is
nice
thirsty,
inside.
but will not thirst if you ask them to stop.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Fire, right. How much, I'm gonna foist this off onto, my other fella here, actually. I'll get the first one, but he's gotta get the second one. Ever respectfully, unless boundaries are to be established. Exactly, yeah. Respectfully disrespectful.
What's next?
Read and I being cute, the more true it becomes. Wow, true, correct. Methinks the Banui doth protest too much. XP, ooh. Yeah, give me more XP, more XP, more XP. Level me up, baby.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Ooh, Tarunda coming up soon? Hell yes, actually. See, I like the status effect moves in Persona games and like Shin Megami Tensei games for that matter are like really effective. Like once you start getting them, you want to make sure you are always using them. They're really strong.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. All right, the enemy's down.
I'll go with.
All right, the enemy's down.
Do it.
Let's go.
I have to do this.
Load the bun gun. Not another word. All right. I will. All right. I see. The bun gun. I see. How can you say you're not cute and then you say the bun gun? Do not mock the bun gun. The bun gun is very real. It is a real gun that shoots real bullets. Riley will just like murder you. It will happen. Oh god, not the overhead. Oh lord. That is a very powerful overhead. Let's see how Riley responds. Will it be with violence? Probably. Which way now? I feel like I'm lost. Hang on.
Let's see.
Did I see the full map? Ah, here we go. Straight ahead.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
I'm gonna avoid a couple of shadows just so I can try and get like a little bit further.
Stairs.
I want to at least get to like the next teleporter.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor. It's up to you whether to continue or not.
Roger that. Should we move on then?
Me, just grabbing this. Oh, that just spawned the shadow. Okay, fine, sure. Good with me.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
My guess. My gut instinct is that the first like real boss will be on like floor 10 or something, or if not floor 10, like the next mini boss will be like floor 10, and maybe we'll wrap up after that.
Even if there were, why on earth would I buy a drink in a shady place like this?
Just want to get to a point where I can save, make an attempt, you know? I mean, it's probably too early to like fight a boss, considering we don't even have a
Here's your chance to attack.
Ooh, new enemy. Okay. I was gonna say, considering we don't even have a deadline yet.
I'll go with.
There we go.
The enemy's down.
MC's running out of SP a little bit.
This is our chance.
We're all running a bit low on SP. It's gonna be time to like wrap up pretty soon. Even if there is a boss, I don't know if I'm gonna really be able to do anything against it. Got to commission a Riley headbat. Ooh, yeah. Gotta get the Riley headpad. Very important. Very important emote. I gotta get an Alley headpad, honestly. I think I remembered to add that to my list of like animated emotes that I want. But yeah, I want an Alley headpad as well, because I'm sure people love that. Is that? No way, that's the full map. Already found the stairs. Jeez. Okay, we're moving. We're schmoving. We're grooving. See if there's any more loot here, though. Any more treasure chests.
Looks like
Okay,
we've
there's
mapped everything on this floor.
That odd morsel. What does the odd morsel do again? That's a healing item, right? In battle, 150 HP, low chance of a side effect. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Floor, yep. That's a nice feature. That's really convenient. There's trouble waiting for us one floor up. It's like the shadow we faced on the 5th floor.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Eh? Where? What? Huh? What are you talking about? Special chest? I mean, yeah, sure. I'd love a nice chest.
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
I don't know, but it's probably...
Grab that before you can jump me. Yeah, I'm dodging the shadows just a little bit.
Stairs?
Okay. Stairs there. So I'm a bit low on SP. Probably won't be able to fight like a real boss tonight. I'm probably
Shadow
pretty...
spotted.
I'm
What's
pretty
the
tapped
plan?
on SP right now. Is that coming for me? He's just making little gross sounds. Don't mind him. Don't pay attention to him.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice.
Here we go. Locked chest. Very important. Very good. Ooh, frost heals.
Hey.
Let me compare first. Menu, item. Oh, wow. Low ice evasion, too. Nice. That's a huge improvement. Absolutely massive.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
First floor. Here we go. Hopefully this unlocks a two-way teleporter.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
There's that every few floors you'll encounter a powerful foe blocking your way. These gatekeepers, as we'll call them, aren't going to simply let you pass. You'll need to be prepared for a real fight. Ensure you're ready before engaging a gatekeeper and make use of teleporters if needed. Alright. Around here, alright. Back to floor 1. Oh, I missed something here. Hang on. What's this about? Okay, hang on. Fudo has seen the bun gun. 3 people died by the end of the day, their bodies dumped 20 kilometers away from each other. Fudo's memory of that day are fuzzy, but deep inside Fudo's heart, Fudo knows what Fudo saw. Fixed that for you. Fudo does not have proof. Fudo must scream. Fudo has no pronouns, and Fudo must scream. That's pretty good. Alley headpad and Alley wheeze. Yeah, it'd be pretty good. I mean, Alley lull as it is pretty close to a wheeze. That's kind of what it's inspired by. New lull might lean more into the wheeze, potentially. Sprays you both with vinegar. Jesus. Alright. Snooze this ad real quick since it deigned not to, warn me that an ad was coming. Alright, overwrite. Perfect.
Salut.
I'm going to at least attempt the boss fight. We're gonna try it and see what happens. I don't have high hopes, considering our SP is so low, but maybe.
All right.
Yeah!
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
During battle, press R1 for an assist. The attack must be selected. Short focus on
There, you can go for a weakness.
Not that. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to focus on... I'm going to try ice against this fella here. If he's weak to ice, we need to make sure we know that. Okay, he's not. Good. Okay. Contra. Give me wind. Yeah, there we go.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Hey, pick me!
You're up next.
What's the plan?
Perfect. This'll do. This'll do really well. You might be able to kill the hands outright. I'm not sure if the all-out attack is going to do enough to kill them. But reducing the number of turns is going to be huge. Turn economy is massive in Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games. It's massive in any turn-based RPG, really. Gotta kill them ants fast, you know? Don't want to give them a chance.
What's next?
There we go.
Yuri's
Perfect.
taking one down.
I'll give him hell. Let's go.
Good. Get them both down.
One less to worry about.
Shift back to you.
Yeah, leave it to me. I have to do this. I won't lose. All right.
I'm gonna get 2 all-out attacks before the man can even, like, hit back. That's good. That's real good. Alright, here we go. First real attack. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Angel.
This is our chance.
Here we go.
Stop raising my friends. Just stand in front of me, you two. Wait, what? That's so cool. That wasn't in the portable version at all. I know the portable version had a lot of stuff cut out. I'm sorry, I didn't see what you were reacting to specifically, Riley. You really just can't fix. Hold on, it's a hard lesson, but a valuable. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. I'm scrolling back up through chat. I'm scrolling it back up through chat. Nothing sexier than self-value. Very true. Very true. A trip emote called Ellie Oops. That's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. Right, okay. Okay, I'm catching up. I'm caught up. I've caught up on chat. I'm snoozing the ad break.
What's next?
This should finish it, right? Aw.
All right, you won.
Didn't get to end with the all-out attack. I'm kind of sad about that. Big levels, big levels, big levels. No shuffle time. Damn. Move on now, but the next floor doesn't look any different. I don't think it'll be the same old thing forever, do you? Only one way to find out. Yeah, you're right. It's just that I want to at least feel like we're making progress. Point in overthinking things now. All we gotta do is keep moving forward. For all, I've already made up my mind. Look at you all fired up. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Oh, nothing, really. Anyway, enough about me. Gotta keep going, right? Come on, let's get a move on.
few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Snuff Soul. Oh god, that's really fucking good. 3 locks. Okay. That'd be really good. Lace and arrow bow.
Hey!
Yeah. Can we see the difference between those two? Accuracy's down a little bit, but attack is almost doubled. Medium poison chance. Jesus. That's really, really good. I'd say that was worth it.
Could it be?
What's that? There's a rare shadow up ahead. Perhaps you can ambush it. Oh, wait a minute. Really? Gold shadow, gold shadow, gold shadow. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Super shadow? Chaos emerald shadow?
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Gotta find it, gotta find it, gotta find it. That's like big money, big experience. I've got to get my hands on that thing. It's like those things are super valuable. It's like if you kill one, it's amazing for you.
What?
It is. Wait, is that shadow up ahead? It's made of gold. Oh no, that shadow took off like a bandit, didn't it? Those ones are fairly rare. I suppose we can simply call them rare shadows. It'd be tough to catch, but the potential rewards are worth the trouble. Hefty rewards. They'll keep running until they successfully escape. You want to ambush them from behind and strike quickly.
Salut.
Oh, okay. We're just gonna go then. All right, sure. Feels like we're walking into.
Found a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Gotcha.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Gotta find a weakness. Gotta find a weakness.
See that coming?
Miss.
Pull the trigger.
Agonizing. Agony. Good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Oh, I am like all out of SP. Damn. Both hand is waiting. Okay.
I have to do this. Help me.
Just keep hitting him hard. Shit. Dodgy little thing.
What's the plan?
What to do?
Up, go on.
I'll go with Angel.
Don't run. Yes! Ah, yes! There we go. Yeah. You're cool, lion. Look at that. Look at all that XP. That's like half the XP we got from the boss. But yeah, rare shadows are always like super worth it. In P5 they called them treasure demons, and they actually looked like gems and stuff, which was really cool. They all had unique looks, but 3 and 4 I think they were always just gold hands.
There's a shadow.
If I am remembering correctly. Well, in 4 I think they were all gold hands. I don't know if they're all going to be gold hands in this one, but I would assume probably.
Well done. We've... That reminds me.
Stronger foe on an upcoming floor, another gatekeeper. I can conserve our strength. Having made use of the escape order. Okay, you can escape from battle.
Keep
Yeah.
moving.
You can run. Don't like it? Just run. I'm probably gonna look for a teleporter. I think we're about tapped for SP.
I don't
It's
know
about
why,
time
but it's
to
a lot harder
retreat.
to speak up when it's this quiet.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I'll keep like vacuuming up treasure, but what I really want is.
Oh, stairs.
Excuse me. I would really want a teleporter. I'm gonna want to like come back and like actually fight my way through these floors probably. It'd probably be best for me.
Loot that jet.
I'm gonna want to like fight through these guys and like get some more XP, level up a bit more. It's probably like good and important because wowie, that guy hit like a truck. Granted, she doesn't have any. Yukari doesn't have any That is the right name, right? Yeah, Tukari. Okay, okay. Just making sure, because I'm like terrible
We've
with
covered
names.
everything on this floor.
Roger that.
Let's floor then.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Oh, little scene for it. Sure, sure. Wait patiently, and bolt, run.
A teleporter.
Oh, it's chasing me. Oh, that's fucked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think it was gonna be that fast.
We can't afford to be careless.
Oh, that's bad. 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 Oh, that's really fucking bad. Oh, that's really, really fucking bad, actually. Oh, shit. Does it burn? Does it burn? Does it burn? Please burn. Oh, no. Oh, I'm fucked. Tactics. Escape. Run away.
Secure an escape route.
What to do?
Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
Turk, thank you for the hydro.
Water, drink,
Oh,
water, drink,
oh no.
water, bitch.
Ah. Just dead on the floor back there. Yeah, she really is. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Let's see.
Bash me, baby, please. Be weak. Nope. Bash me back. Oh, thank God. Run away. Run. Oh, I'm out of Twilight fragments, too. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I am not. Oh, thank God.
That'll take us to the entrance.
This is exactly what I needed.
Takiba is severely exhausted. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, let's head back. We're done here. All right. Well, good first foray, I think. Got to floor 14. We killed 2 bosses. Clock at the entrance can be used to fully restore HP and SP for your entire team. Find clocks on the floors you're currently exploring. They also provide the same effect. Activating clock requires 7 Twilight fragments. Okay. I see. I see. I see. Okay. All right. I think we're done. Well, hang on. Let me try and fuse some personas. Actually, I haven't been to the Velvet Room in a bit. I can fuse some personas here. Make them stronger. Yes, make the persona stronger. Yes.
Come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas.
Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up! Wake me up! I can't wake up!
By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh ho! This shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
Borrow Ego's power. Fusing persona is crucial to overpowering enemy shadows. Yep, yep. Perfect.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's
Now then,
fuse.
let's begin.
Special
Have
fusion.
you all the elements you need?
Well, these are unlocked from the start. Okay, interesting. Had to wait to unlock this in 5. I had to wait to unlock this in 4. I don't remember, but let me see. Compendium summon, which apparently is not... I probably have all of the stuff in my compendium. Wait.
Are you
Oh
in
no,
search of
it
new
just
power?
got pushed back down. Okay, I see.
Please take a
Compendium.
look.
Can I register to the
Does that persona catch your eye? Very well.
Hang on, real quick. Tell me about the persona
I can answer.
Oh wait, I just saw it. It was below that. Hang on. Registering personas.
Allow me to explain.
Register this updated its records. These registering personas. Okay, how do I do that?
How may I assist you?
Oh, registration. There we go.
Registering personas? Is overriding acceptable?
Register
Will
all,
you
please.
register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Very well.
There we go. Yeah, because these are stronger personas than they were when they were originally registered, so we want to be able to re-summon them in stronger forms.
This is your progress so far.
Ah, please
get
choose
fusing.
the personas you would like to fuse.
Fused Angel, Fused Fornius, Nekomata.
Is this acceptable? This persona, yes?
Out of Pixie and Asperus. This Bufu, though, which would be not great. Let's see. Oh, Fornius,
This
what
would
do
be
you
a
got?
wise choice.
Fornius has Bufu. Probably a good idea. Level 7, too. That's pretty
What
good.
do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
Accuracy and evasion. Confuse. Let's keep the Garu.
Seems no new power. Well, well, well.
Oh, those animations are so slick. Oh, they went all out on that. Damn. Oh, that's so cool. I am Fornius. Allow me to show you a secret chant that will grant you all of my power. Elizabeth got to keep her OG VA. She deserves to talk. Damn, okay, they changed my boy. Archangel or Nekomata.
You can't control this one yet.
Ooh, Koha. Is that that's... Okay, that's weak light damage. That's not an insta-kill.
This persona, yes?
Rakunda. Decreases one foe's defense. Oh, we're getting her. 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 I'm gonna keep Dia.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
It's finally
Keep
time.
Dia so we have more healing. JFK was a Persona user. Oh no. Oh no. I'm Nekomata. I'm getting up in years, but I'll do my best to take care of you from now on. Not a cat girl, a cat woman. We love that. We love that. Level up, power slash, very nice, very cool.
Very well. We look.
I think we're done here. Very nice. Let's wrap up for the evening. It's time to go.
Yes.
So we haven't been given a deadline or a goal for the deadline just yet, so I'm interested to see when that comes into play. I hear people talking.
You know what?
Is it just me, or have there been more weird people around lately?
Wow.
Like the ones with apathy syndrome. There's some in my neighborhood too. It's seriously creepy. Sometimes I wonder what will happen if I end up like that, and it just depresses me. Maybe we'll be okay if we exercise and improve our stamina. Actually, I heard the track team is still accepting new members. Maybe running will make us stronger. Body improvement club, body improvement club, body improvement club. Neko Mamata. This is a good one. Track team is new members. Ooh, new social link maybe. Possibly, potentially. Oh, there's one of my social links right there. Let me pop on down to the track team real quick. I wanna do that because I know I'll forget if I quit without doing that. And a student has dropped out. Wait, she only had 2 years left. What will she do if she doesn't even graduate from high school? Kind of a waste, don't you think? You only get to be a high schooler once in your life. It's her life, not mine. Not like it matters to me. I keep my eyes open for more of these Twilight fragments. Like it's a good excuse to like go and explore like all around like every day, right? It seems like it anyway. They unlock chests, they can give you like heals and stuff. It's really good. It's really powerful. Alright, so the track team. What did they say it was? Economics room. Fashion club. Club name is a mix of Japanese and another language. I can't read it. Academics be higher in order to see what it says. Okay. Interesting. So, won't just ask someone what it says. Just won't even go in. I see. Fantastic. Where was it? This is office. Can I take another drink? Welcome to the nurse's office.
Well, all right.
As long as it doesn't kill me. Cool. Changed. Cool. That can't just be free courage like every single time, right? Like sometimes that's gonna knock. Sometimes it's gonna knock you out until like the evening, right?
Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. Where was it? Oh, shit. Too far back now. I didn't see where it said the track team was. Oopsies. Is it outside, maybe? Probably outside, right? This way towards, let's see, there's an art room? It's the art room, sorry. Members. Okay, sure. Manager's room. Corridor. Ah, here we go. It's like an entire half of the school we haven't explored yet. Special for some reason. I wonder why it's here. Right, something? It's a tree! Okay. Oh, I see a card. I see an Arcana card. Practice field. Here we go. Take a quick tour, sure. Is training hard. Let's see. Join the club. Sure. From his Tormi's class. Oh, do you want to join the team? Teammates. Okay, sure.
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
Nice. I'm hoping this isn't like something that's gonna like kick me out of like other clubs and like other possible social links. I would assume they wouldn't, because in Persona 4, anytime you were given a choice between different social links, they introduced you to both before making you choose one. 5 had somewhere many buffs to your stats. Very cool.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any
I
of your
think we
questions.
found our social link and probably a potential
You're a
romance
second
option.
year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
She's cute.
Yes.
Oh, maybe another
This
social link?
here's
I don't
our
know.
Future team captain. A great runner and places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy. here,
Miyamoto?
okay?
I didn't know he's gonna grow up and work at Nintendo. Wowee.
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity.
Jesus, is everyone talking about
I'm
that?
Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right?
Yeah.
Then, long story short, from now on, you're mine after school.
Sir, we have just met.
You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
So is it with the full track team or just like Miyamoto?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established
My
a
brain can't
new
take any more
world.
Persona 3 information. It's overwhelmed. None of these names are registering. Oh. I forgot it takes a long pause between the second and the third line for some reason. Oh well. Alright, but this is a chariot. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the full track team. Okay, cool. Neat.
Since this is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it a day. We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though. I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time.
Cool. Back to the dorm now. It's Yuko, the team manager. Should I say hello? Yes, I will.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Want to walk home together?
Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today.
Okay.
See ya.
All right, take care. All right then. Not entirely sure what the point of that was, but all right.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Oh yeah, so you're buddies with Tomochika now. He was saying you're someone to watch out for. Oh, but in a good way. Hell yeah, I am. I can see why you two get along. He's kind of a ladies' man, but he's a good dude. Oh, I almost forgot. I was gonna ask if you want to go to Tartarus tonight. Looks like there's more of those lost, so we got to take out more shadows, right? All right. Save here, yeah. Wow, it is 2:30 in the morning. Oopsies. Thank you all for joining me, though. I had a lovely time. This game is very fun. We're going to be playing a lot of it in the days to come. Believe me, we're going all the way through this one. I really love Persona. Ugh. Get a good stretch, good back crack. There we go. Let's see. Now, I'm supposed to sleep early tonight. Oh, Riley. Oh no. Yeah, everybody get some good sleep. Everybody get some good sleep tonight. I will not stay up till 4 a.m. I say. I'm promising myself I will not stay up till 4 a.m. I will not stay up to 4 a.m. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise I will be good and go to bed at a normal time. Let's see. Who do we have going on doing stuff tonight? We have a few good options here. Ooh. What am I thinking here? I am thinking... tough call. But I think tonight... Let me see. Wait, what are they working on? Deep Rock. I do like a little bit of Deep Rock. We're gonna be raiding one Boggle Goblin. Bagel is great. If you like me, you will love Bagel. Very similar, like high energy streamer, very loud, very cool, very awesome, very pog. Um, they Robloxed me at one point. If you don't know what I mean, then you should check out the Discord, because it's there. It's there in the Royal Gallery or the Rogue Gallery, or whatever the fuck I called it. But it's there and you can see it, and they caked me the fuck up and put me in Roblox. Oh boy. it's a hell of a thing. Yeah, we love Bagel in this house. We love Bagel in this house. Bagel's great. Anyway, there's your raid message. That's another thing I got to improve. I got to make like 2 raid messages. One for if you have sub emotes, and one if you don't have sub emotes. That'd be good. That'd be good. Gonna salt Bagel. As long as you don't assault Bagel. That's a very important difference. Check out the YouTube as well. My Pal World short is blowing the fuck up. Like almost 8,000 views, a whole bunch of likes, like over 100 or like over 100 likes, like 12 comments or something. It's wild. I can't believe it. It's gone absolutely bonkers for a channel of my size. Wowee. There's also highlight videos there. New one should be coming up shortly. Anyway, take care, y'all, and I will